Yo, how many divines you get? I fractured this last night. That's pretty cool. $13? It's okay. Good morning, good morning. How we doing? Man, it's crazy how cheap anoles are now. What the fuck? Yo, show the axe. Oh yeah, wait, I gotta check my mappers as well. Yeah, that's pretty fucking good. I gotta roll this thing for increased effect and res. Surely it's not hard. It feels like I've done the hard part, you know? I missed 5 fractures on these jewels. Good morning, good morning. VFoS now has a 100-hour cap per month. Really? Since when they do that? $6 for 15 hours. That's some dog shit. Reminds me of like the old like fucking pay sim cards. Oh, he was abused by bot farms. Well, I mean, let's see. I can see. I can see that. Isn't it already like 20 bucks? Like, how much you pay for that already? Jesus. Like all these services, bro, they start out like extremely optimistic. And then over time, they just get worse. Kind of like the Netflix syndrome. Or its end? I haven't tested how it feels, but I think the AoE on that flask is kind of bad if you don't scale it. I made some changes yesterday, by the way, where like I'm no longer like exerting anything, and then I'm gonna put my cast when damage taken and put a golem for increased AoE. Then I'll just level up my castle damage taken. You need a very, very set amount of reservation efficiency to do that. There's no way I didn't see 35 effect in like one div worth of life force, no? Crazy. Bro, straight up. Straight up. What the fuck? Any advice that differs? In the early game, no. The only thing I suppose would be like use life tap early and just don't worry about mana whatsoever. And then later on, try to get an enmity as good as you can. But if you're playing softcore, then it might take a while till you get there. Cluster swap. It means that you need to work towards crafting cluster jewels like this. We have an article on Maxroll for cluster jewels, I believe. What's up? Trying to get 35 effect and a resistance, but even that's fucking hard. Okay, but that's a terrible res. Okay. Just gonna slam it anyways, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, boys. Oh shit. Fuck. At the moment, my int comes mostly from my cluster. But you can always down level your Herald of Ash and stuff. Sucks a bit, but it's, you know, not the end of the world. The only problem you're gonna have is like you need int for Enlighten. Which reminds me, I have another Enlighten level 3. I might send a temple. They don't replace, no. Damn. Very nice, bro. Oh, you would have to craft like I did mine. So type exclamation mark axe in my chat. Then it pops up. Go for the hits can't be evaded the crit example. Oh, how rare is 35? Shit. Of course, anytime it rolls 35, it's with a low tier. Oh, double low tier. Okay, okay, we got a shot. Nah, bro, are you serious? Are you serious? Okay, okay, we get another shot. 5? It's over. And now I get 2 mods I want. Like, are you kidding? Like, then it's perfect. Like, you know what I mean? The next fucking Reforge. Fuck. I just want more HP. You know? Too much to ask. Yo, very nice, bro. Easy. Might have to spend another div on Life Force. The problem as well is the exalts. They're not cheap. Okay, that's pretty good. It is a banger, yeah. Regen. I'm gonna null it. Oh, I actually annulled it. Come on. Slam regen twice, bro. I see, BA. Relining? I could always slam T1 any other res. Okay. I mean, you know how it is. Crazy how it's like this hard to craft even when you have a fracture. Yo, anonymous gifter. Thanks for the 2 gifted subs. We appreciate it, dude. Wonder why my alerts are not happening. Let me see. 3 elements down? Oh, I'm in the wrong scene, bro. What the f- Okay. It's just in the wrong scene, bro. Since yesterday, actually. Jesus. Yo, very nice. Dunes. For a while, I've been running Dunes. Is all the Life Force same price? Yeah, I'm trying to crit helmet. The blue one is cheapest. They're kind of the same though, yeah. Yeah. This is the last divs I got to spare. I could sell a bunch of shit, but nah. Gonna continue being lazy and not sell anything until I have like a 300 div scarab tab. Should you? It's up to you. Both variants are very good. The real difference is crit can run like 2 extra map mods. So unless you're just like running Risk or spamming T17, it doesn't really matter. Mind you, the Echoes of Creation variant is more tanky, so. Yo, yo. Let's one endurance ring. Yeah, would be really nice. Okay, that's it. Like, I'm not rolling anymore, bro. I just need to like now slam something decent. It needs to be okay. It is what I'm happy with, bro. It is what it is. But the question is, how much int do I need to make up for this? That's the scary part. It says 78, but that's you know probably not right. Hang on. Something is fucked somewhere. Because it takes away my weapon, and my weapon takes away more. Because of battle mages? Punishment. We have 53. I'm at 58 int. Maybe I do need int. Maybe I do need int on my cluster. Oof, that's pretty harsh actually. I could solve it with jewelry, but like realistically, you take these out, and I don't really need it, right? But so I actually like straight up just need to roll T1 int. I mean, it makes sense. Increased crit damage. Yo, thanks for the 2 gifties. Really appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much. Damn, it's like, how many fucking levels do I gotta go down? Is it even worth level 15? Yeah, I did get the Flameling Merc. It sort of feels like I just need... I need int. Okay, I'm slamming T1 int right here. Are you ready? It's not T1 int, but you know. It's better than nothing. I think 35 effect 3, does that take it over a breakpoint? Like 3 multiplied by 1.35. Yeah, it's 4, okay. 12% in. Yo, thanks for the 2 gifted subs as well, Mr. Fisher. I appreciate you, bro. And earlier, Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous. Level 90, and you haven't seen a single Eruptor merc so far? Yeah, make sure you exile like Dex, Int, and then Hybrid, and just, yeah. Not really much else you can do. Yeah. It's Ivy Lab. Fuck. No, not lab. It's the artist, bro, I swear. The kineticist setup. Alright, give me a sec. There we go. Okay, now I can technically level this back up, but I mean, like, I don't know how I'm ever gonna fucking get the in requirements. If I don't, like, redo my jewelry or anything. I kind of did want to redo my gear at some point, though. Because I feel like I'm extremely inoptimal when it comes to Forbidden Flesh and Flames. You got your Flameling dude. Very nice, bro. I think I'm gonna, like, Flame Golem. 20 AoE is, like, huge. Although, I don't know if he's gonna be, like... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to cast it. Then I think about it. I think it's gonna be, like, too much mana wreck. It's 68 mana. Okay, I mean, yeah. You know? What the fuck? Big? No, it's huge. Yeah, the multi is really good as well. You cannot slam Exa. Oh. Brother, you crafted hits can't be evaded? Like, I get it, but like... the game looks at this and thinks you already have a veiled affix because you crafted hits can't be evaded. And so it doesn't slam for you. I think that's how it works. I think like you're supposed to craft just some random shit, bro, not like hits can't be evaded. Did I say craft hits can't be evaded in the clip? There's no way I said that right. Please tell me I didn't say that. I'm pretty sure I said a random prefix, right? Like, surely I didn't fucking say hits can't be evaded. At least I fucking hope I didn't. Yeah, it's fixable. I don't know what to put in here then. Do I ask the Discord? Yeah, sure. I don't really know what to put in there. I think I have to just like elevate this to 12% mana reservation efficiency to free up a little bit more. But that's an issue for later. Now we run some maps. Just gonna be putting in whatever map I have, bro. Oh, yeah, this is my Merc. I need to get some life gain on hit. And I also, like, it keeps killing itself to reflect even with this, so... I don't know. I need to, like, find a way for it to, like, move around but not kill itself. Shaper damage on the Legacy Rose. I think I need to get, like, life on block or something. Yeah, my Merc keeps, like, killing itself to reflect. It's really annoying. The thing about the like, Legacy Rose thing is, like, it's clunky, you know, to use. I suppose, like, as a boss killer, it could be okay. But would you realistically, like, ever play that as an actual build? No. I mean, I have a planner on max roll already with this build, which is like the ongoing process. But the build guide itself is done. That build guide is not getting changed. There are just two variants, right? Two perfectly fine variants. But this one is just what I decided to go for this league. Does he exist? He does exist, yeah. It's pretty rare though. Finding mercs in general is not easy. Yo. Bom dia, bro. What up, dude? He's a immune shrine. He's not an immune shrine. It's just deal no damage 2 out of 3 seconds or 2 out of 10. Yeah. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I don't really know what the renown level does, bro. Apparently it's just like the infamous thing, but like nobody cares about the infamous thing, right? Because it's just the infamous is for more uniques and shit. More mentality clusters, bro. They just sustain all your charges. You see the Warcry guy. Good helmet sells for 30. I suppose, yeah. It's true. Infamous guys always have like either a unique or a special mod, right? Oh, they always have one. Okay, cool. Thought it was like one or the other. Good, it was good, it was good. You guys missed it, unlucky. Oh, use life tab. And then Mana Leech support, Infernal Crime. Yeah, it reminds you to check time, nice. Love the bells, bro, yep. Yo, thank you for subbing. Thanks, Elaine. Appreciate you, bro. GG normal jewel. Your crit, it would be like double multi life attack speed. I think you can even go triple multi. If so, that's probably better. Is there a reason crit is bad for meat sack farming? There is crit immune monster modifiers, right? Since you are transferring like pretty much like every fucking modifier over, he's probably gonna be crit immune now. I assume. Why not do crit in echoes? You just can't. It's not enough build budget. This can be evaded, bro. You just can't make up for like 15 base crit, bro. It's impossible. What's up, Klaus? How we doing, bro? What up? My current anoint at Demolisher. I have to change that though. Because I decided to just like auto warcry everything in the end. Did you crit version last league? Would I play a Mage Blood instead? Me personally, no, but yes, Mage Blood is really good. I move things to the warehouse quickly with my brain. I'm just like locked into the game, bro. It's Neuralink. Now I rebind my left click to scroll wheel. It depends on what you're farming, bro. Like I think Mercs is one of those things that you kind of want to change them depending on what you're farming. Move 5 is enough? Basically my character right now, bro, is at like 88% crit buffed. And I don't have a crit flask suffix, which I should craft, but I'm lazy. Holy shit. Banger after banger. They take no damage from crits? No, basically they just take no extra damage from crits. Being tanky, bro? Yeah. Defiance is good. Gonna reroll. I'm gonna come. No, I mean nothing I want to share just yet. Damn, imagine if that lighting res was like a lot lower than that, bro. Jeez. Most people want to see this build to completion, so I'm just gonna play it. I really enjoy it, so. And I haven't really seen anything that like really stands out. It's like cool as fuck, this league, so. Maybe at some point I'll do a BV build. Thanks, Solaris. Thank you for the subs. But that shit will be like mirrors, I guess, so. Nobody cares. Smite. I don't like Smite. Strong build, but yeah. Thank you for the great guides. Thank you, bro. I always accidentally stash my scrolls. Algorithm goes hard today. I mean, I just started off of you know, this is just my like basically like dubstep recommendeds. We got another one of those like 3 out of 10 second maps, bro. This shit sucks. How do you do no leech? It doesn't roll on these maps. No leech. Funny thing. These T16 and a halves, when you drop them 8 mod, they only roll with T17 mods. It's kind of why they're so disgusting as well. Because it's just pure T17 mods only. And T17 mods don't have cannot leech. I don't know if it's like a bug or what, but bug. Do I run less recovery? I do, yeah. I run everything. There's like literally not a mod I run. They have less leech. They have less recovery. But you just have instant leech for that. What the 5% is for. The only thing that gets hard for me is when I hit fucking minus 40 max with pen or some shit like that. Then like usually if I get minus max with attack speed, I'm very likely to brick that map, if I'm honest with you. The one thing that like it is just like what do you do? You know? Like what do you do versus minus 40 max? Yeah, I got the fucking flame link guy. But he doesn't have anything else. If it was flame link plus the term, that would be insane. Yeah, less recovery, you offset that shit with instant leech. Instant leech doesn't give a fuck about less recovery. Yo, Necrologist, thank you, bro. Thanks for the gift of subs. Appreciate it. Thank you, bro. The power. I don't think the power scales with levels. I'm not really sure, actually, how that works. Well, in these maps it rolls up to 100, but I just run it anyways. And it does matter with leech, but not with instant leech. Double damage doesn't do anything, bro. Intimidating Cry literally gives double damage. That's what it does. Yo, what kind of shipment you sending out, bro? Just 8 miller. My leech. Coming from here. I got this like life leech tat somewhere. Here. Then here. The instant leech wheel. Yeah, calling strike on your merc would be really nice. That's what I'm missing, calling strike on my guy. Alright, it's either bottom left, which it's not, which it should be bottom left. Top left, which it is, but it should have also been bottom left. Hopefully I get a wisp. Is that a whisper? The wrong whisper. Okay, it's fine. I still got like a decent amount of juice though. Nameless Shrine, what do I get? Oh, that's beautiful, bro. A lot of fucking wisps. Holy. I don't want to go out. Help. Be good. Nah, these maps aren't like really juicy in that aspect. Why does every map deal no damage 3 out of 10 seconds? What the fuck? Feels like everything I run is that it's got that mod. Does it even have it? Thing about these maps is like they have lots and lots of monsters, but holy, it's so laggy. They're all blue monsters, so they don't drop like giga, like actual giga loot. It's more just like fuck tons of maps. Hit it. I run red, so no divine shrines for me, bro. Red altars are like so OP though in comparison to blue at the moment. They just kept nerfing blue and popping red, so. It's kind of ironic though, because like blue kind of has sucked for a while now. The last like 2 or 3 leagues, like blue just kind of sucked. I was like a blue believer, bro. They just kept making that shit worse and worse and worse and worse. You run harvest? Well, I mean, red is so much better for harvest, bro. It's like, it's not even close. You just get twice the amount of chances of getting quantity with red. You need to run red if you run harvest. Yeah, the quant's like much more prevalent on red though. Because if you think about it, like what red does is it has 2 rolls, right, of rewards. Meaning you're basically getting 100% more quantity alters, whereas on blue, the upside of blue is that you get 50% more effect on that. So in a way, you're getting just 50% more quantity on red by default because of its probability to spawn. Put that to the floor, bro. Momentalities generally charges, bro. I haven't played the game in 2 years. How's the league? That's pretty good. Fun league. The fuck is Gaven's secret? I honestly deal like so much damage now. This build is so feels OP. Yeah, exclamation mark build. Put the planner in there. I don't even know if I run I mean 50% more maps I think is still fun. I actually don't have a Quicksilver flask, bro. I'm neither cooking or nothing. Oh shit. More again. It's dope. Shit is though. Did this way? It is. See that guess? That was a good guess. What's that? What's that I see? A bad one. If it was there, then next one has to be over here. Or over there. What's this? Hits or crits? It's over here. No, no refreshy wisps, bro. Shit. That was a refreshy wisp, bro, but I couldn't reach it. Fuck. Bro, Defiance of Destiny is fucking broken. If you're using Yoke of Suffering, fucking sell that shit and buy a Dodd. Telling you. Not even close. It's like you're playing a different game. Like, who needs damage on this build, bro? The 400 mil is like fake as well, like you're not getting 400 mil. I did some simulacrums, like simulacrums, bro, like are actually kind of insane. I went to 97 and I stopped, but yeah. Zimus are kind of crazy. I need to change my annoyance. I'm gonna go for the crit, not deep breaths. Cause now I automated all my war cries, because I honestly, bro... Fuck it, you know? Like, I didn't really feel like Arctic Armor was doing anything. So I figured, fuck it. Quality alive, bro. Admonisher is like, was good if you like auto cast, like if you cast your war cries, you know? Because it makes like the cast time 0 basically. Yeah, they fixed Cinder Swallow this league, bro. They made Cinder Swallow insane, actually. This flask is like fucking insane now. It's actually like the most broken flask in the game. Like it makes enemies take 20% increased damage. And it makes them deal 10% less. Like what the fuck? On top of the fact that it also gives like the life gain. It's kind of fucking insane, bro. Decided against the Mage Blood? Mage Blood boring anyways, bro. Well, I'm not using it. One farm Ultimatum and made 80 divs in 2 days. Very nice, bro. Yeah, it's a really good build for Ultimatum. Yeah, you do have a relatively low ignite chance with echoes, but I think 15% is still okay. Like, you definitely have it up on single target, but you'd have to test for clear. You don't need crit cap if you use a Headhunter. I mean, I think ideally you kind of want to be, like, building as much as you can, but... I mean, I'm at 80% or so, and... in a way, I feel like that's okay. That the Merc ignite. No, you don't want to rely on like your Mercs for that kind of shit. Mage Blood gives speed. Yeah, in your hideout. In maps, I'm like faster than the Mage Blood character just because of like buffs and stuff. Oh shit. What the fuck? Bro, I've gotten so many sears. I got nothing from that guy. He's actually just like a scammer. New one and the old one. The old one is the one where you can't select affixes. The new one is with the one where you can select affixes. Damn, that's pretty good. Yeah, my name, bro. I get a nameless here like every second map. Fucking nothing. He's a scammer. You missed the Culling Strike? Yeah, I mean you can put Culling Strike on your Merc. Remember that. Like if you got like a strength-based Merc, you just give him your old axe that has Culling Strike and it'll call for you. Is it reflect? Reflect. That's a leap slam into pack type of deal here. I think both the variants are really good, bro. But see, like, my Merc killed himself to reflect. Insta. What am I supposed to do versus that, bro? Or explode. Yeah. I think Grapevine radius is kind of small. How do I get it? Pantheon plus the mastery. Lab. Yeah. You can get your snaking gem. Keep sending me ailments for you. There's a lot of cool stuff, bro. Any updates? Not yet. Whoa. What Veil mod? I just have the 15% of damage taken leeched as life. It's not really that good, actually. At least not for the current setup. It's really good for echoes, though. Because every time you hit yourself, you just leech that back. 15%, it's really nice. Fuck, I forget it's Fizz Reflect. Like, killing yourself with Leap Slam sucks, dude. No way to solve that either. Asenath. Nah. Asenath is cosmetic. I mean, like, you could just use whatever gloves, but Asenath's kind of cosmetic. But it's Fizz. It's a Fizz. It's like, it's unconverted Fizz. Level 1 Leaf Slam. Unlike a spell, it gets its base damage from your weapon, so you'd still be dealing a fuck ton of damage with level 1 gem. Avatar Fire? Nah, hell no. Crazy. A Void. Unfortunately, Void just says non element, like no elemental damage, right? Which again, it's Fizz damage that's killing. Both are good. Echoes and Cray Helmet. The tanky fucking map, bro. Jesus. Whatever, we don't need Chaos Res anyways, do we? Oof. Money. Convinced this is like the best strat in the game, bro. You just fucking run maps, you self-sustain, you don't sell any of your 8 mods, and you just like, you know, fuck it. It's fucking 0 input cost, everything is free. And you feed your mappers, yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not even selling 8 mods, bro. Fuck. Though, if you actually did sell your maps, you'd make like a shitload of money though. We just need PO Exchange online, bro. That's what we need. Dying to the fucking hidden runes, bro. Sorry, chat. I'm going dark for 1 sec. I need to show something to Sushi. You can see some of it? Oh, but that was a YouTube thing, luckily. Yeah, okay. Okay. Sorted. No feed pics, unfortunately, no. Does Enmity work in pub? No. You gotta like type the stats in yourself. Bro, there's fire everywhere. My favorite type of sushi? I don't really like sushi. Like I love sushi, but I just don't like the thought of like raw fish. From like, because I feel like most places are just... I don't trust the restaurant industry enough. Because like, I mean, I've watched fucking Kitchen Nightmares, bro. You know? Those, like, the restaurants fucking don't give a shit, bro. I don't know. You don't even eat steak? Really? I mean, like, steak is... I don't know. Free story for me. But fair enough, actually. Yeah, I know some of you guys do, of course. I'm not trying to like generalize on the entire restaurant industry, but I think in general, like most kitchens are just operating at the at a very like dubious level of like health and safety. As like I also worked in a kitchen and it was disgusting. Like it was not okay. Like I would have never eaten at the place I worked at. Thank you for the sub, Jalok. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, I mean, like, I've yet to get sick off sushi as well, but I feel like still, it's like, I don't know. I know it's maybe like a little bit of an irrational fear, but it's like, I don't think the sushi is good enough to justify worrying about it. Really, most kebab places are biohazard. I trust kebab place. At least I trust my, like, the only thing that like would be shit at the kebab place I eat at is like the chef maybe fucking sweating my food, but like that's, I mean, to some extent it's like this disgusting, but you're not gonna get fucking food poisoning off of somebody else's sweat, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's you know what I mean, like it's like hard way, yeah. But I mean, when it comes to like actual like like, you know, like cross contamination or that kind of stuff, is like, yeah, no, that shit scares me, bro. What farming strat are you doing? It's the same farming strat I've been doing all week. It's the exclamation mark Atlas. Basically just doing T16.5 8 mod farming. Just like going off of like self-sustaining, basically. It's like my lazy blasting strat, where I don't have to buy anything aside for things off the exchange, and I just sell T17s. More like T16. It's more T17 than T17s actually, because these maps roll with only T17 mods, whereas T17s roll with normal map mods too. Like, look at the fucking modifiers on my map. You know, it gets pretty rough when I have like minus max and it goes to -40, bro. That shit sucks. You don't get what's being talked about? Originator influence maps. Maps I have these buttons. I oversustain now for like hundreds of maps, so. The only metric I count. Well, I mean, the craft on the flask basically makes it so that when you're hit, you take like 15% of that damage is you leech back. So it's kind of like, in a way, like a recoup, kind of. Except it's leech for the purpose of like modifiers that scale with leech or whatever else. Yes. It's really good. Very underrated craft, IMO. I don't see enough people using it. But by far one of the most OP things in the game, I think, is like Defiance of Destiny stacked up with Defy Pain. Like, I don't know. You're playing VFoS and you're not using those two. IMO, you're trolling. Like, I walked in my friend's fucking expedition map yesterday and I could just like AFK the entire expedition hitting me because of that. Yeah, Defiance plus Defiance of Destiny is it's interesting. It stacks, yeah, of course. 50% of the health you lose, you gain back before you're hit. It's like, Jesus Christ. Like, what the fuck? It's so disgusting. I don't understand. Yeah, DoD blood. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. Gonna use Progen. Yeah, it kind of feels bad ditching Cinder Swallow, but yeah, I think Progen is like what. Like I don't think I even checked how much a Progen is for the longest time now. Fair enough. This flask is insane. 80 divs seems like a fair price. But this flask is 100 chaos. And it's so broken. It's so broken. Oh god. You know what I do need to do though is I need to recraft my flasks. The reduced, no, you don't want to use quality on it. Why did I go with prismatic? Prismatic what? The crit, helmet. Just a helmet. Yeah, I don't even have corrupted blood, bro. The helmet doesn't crit cap me, no. It gets me close, though. I have like 80%. Remind me after this map chat, I gotta go check my mappers, because they're kidnapped and I forgot to check before starting, or like rather like before mapping. I'm lost. The event is like here somewhere. Yep. It's reflected. My Merc insta-gave themselves, bro. How do I fucking fix that? Chat, how do you get your Merc to be reflect immune? My Merc insta-gives himself, bro. Do I just give him like no weapon? Have him walk around? But then like if I remove his weapon, his pathing is bad. Shit weapon? Brother, I went to Act 1 and bought like a random weapon. And I gave it to him. Yo, another axer. Oh, that's a big axe. Congrats, bro. That's huge. And I kill myself with Leap Slam. Oops. Feels stupidly insane. The build is really, really good. Also, the fact that like you're joining us a bit late on the build means that all of like the mid-game upgrades are practically gonna be free for you, which is insane. Yeah. I prefer fire clusters over leech clusters. I just put leech clusters in there so people would stop asking leech questions as like a band-aid. Because people don't like read the guide. They just look at the pub and move on. So I just put like, in the pub I just put the leech clusters so they would shut the fuck up. What are mid-game upgrades? Well, in the sense that like you'd be able to get like a Titan plate easy, you know, for fairly cheap. Whereas like for most of us early, that was a big struggle, right? Like getting your defenses up on this build is like the primary kind of concern people are having. You're seeing a lot of people calling it squishy and whatnot, but that's just, you know, self-reporting the fact that they just don't give a fuck about their gear. Because it's like, you know, you're playing a build with Fortify, Endurance Charges, Armor, Molten Shell, plays at range, does a fuck ton of damage, stuns things, max res. But none of it comes free, right? Like you have to kind of itemize for it. I think the whole squishy argument is understandable, but it's more of like that's just the state of the game kind of problem. State of the game right now is like it gives you a big stick and it puts you on a bicycle and it says like, you know, it allows you to like spoke your wheels kind of thing. That's current Path of Exile. It's like a big stick and just... Don't get me wrong, I spoke my own wheels as well. I'm sort of like aware that that's what the game is like now. That's why, like, when people play hardcore in this game, they just like alt regoal their maps to run them, right? Because map modifiers are fucking stupid nowadays. Yo, Donkey, you wanna buy some dunes? Brother, dunes? Donkey. Dunes, bro, dunes. I got dunes. You want dunes? Dunes. Legion dunes. King's March reminder? Yo, thank you, Beast. Dunes. Need toxic sewers? Yeah, I don't run toxic sewers, man. Unlucky. I could though, because of Ziggurat map being fairly expensive as well, but I don't think I will run it. The Chroma Star again? I think it is. Yes. This artist is like the first dubstep producer I ever went to see live. I was like 16. I've been feeding my mappers, so I don't have that many dunes. Run dunes my favorite. That's not how it works, bro. Like, how am I gonna get my T7 or like my? How am I gonna get my fucking T16s, T16.5s? But yeah, right now I swapped Fortify to Chest Implicit. Bro, can we? What the fuck? He's like, what the f? That's so close, bro. I almost just lost my entire fucking... He was AFK for 3 days. You see that? Jesus. That was scary, bro. Map level effects harvest, yeah. Will it now... Not able to farm T17? Wouldn't it be better farming like strong boxes? No. It's just too much like effort. Just farm what you want, bro. Like, but I'm at the point where I can farm anything I want. With this flask setup. What do you mean? Elemental flasks. Pick up gloves and ditch the maps. I feed him my 8 mods, so they actually pick up a decent amount of stuff. Well, man, thank you, are you, bro? Okay, 2 divs already. How many crops do I have? I have like 100,000 crops. How many crops do you need to send to fucking for the big shipments? I almost have like 100k of each. I kineticist for mapping. In endgame you go mob mentality warning call and mob mentality lead by example. Use 2. Photech. Actually, bro, Photech has like an amazing song. Oh, he's like fucking older than me, I think. When did this song come out, actually? 1997. Jesus. Not older than me, though. Yeah, this one is about to pop up. It's such a banger. Like a drum and bass classic. Does dust just do nothing anymore? Shipment value? Yeah, mob warning call is like rare as fuck, bro, unfortunately. No, not 100% chance, no. There's just a percent chance every time you kill a boss to drop one of its uniques. Bro, I dropped this yesterday. Dropped 3 passive, bro. What the fuck? The price is dumping. And is my Merc dead again? He's dead again, bro. I need to find a way to get him reflect immune, bro. I don't know. I even got this on him. 80% reduced that effect elemental damage. Just killed himself to what? 19 fizz. Like, what? What is he doing? Maybe I'll try like this, I don't know. I mean, that's the thing, he does have added elemental damage, like, I can't do anything. That is a first stacked weapon. Like... OG Sin, true, that would solve it. A series mirror makes you reflect immune, right? Oh man, fucking leap slam into pack again. That is the one thing that kills me, bro, all the time. Just leap slamming on reflect immune maps, or reflect maps. I mean, I think honestly the vibe this league is making Orbot support your Merc. Do some crazy shit on them, bro. Like, they have no mana cost, they just don't give a shit. Oh, it's much more catalyst. Why do they need to click so many buttons? They don't. Like I don't think they really do. It's not that bad. Yeah, I got my Flame Link guy. Yeah, but you don't have to press all those buttons, you're just bugging. That's you trying to min-max, right? Kingmaker would go kind of hard on him, yeah. It would. Piscator says no elemental damage, right? No physical damage, rather. But then I wonder if, like... How do I get him Reflect Immune? Called Bad Trip by N-Type. Because apparently the ring's just not enough. Maybe on shield? Is there any shield? Yeah, I don't have a fucking fix Reflect. A video where I died to Reflect and explain me why I'm dying. He died to Reflect. No body armors. With awakened elemental damage. Combustion. From Infernal Cry. Fuck, it's just body armors, man. It's just body armors. Fuck. On your Maxroll guide, it tells you to corrupt for life tap, fort and such on the weapon, but doesn't say that you have to swap your volcanic to the weapon. It does. In the gem section, it's like swap to weapon. Auto exert and body for new pair. I got so used to trying to figure out why you couldn't auto exert. Wait, on the weapon itself, it does say socketed gems. So you have to use, like, putting two and two together. But fair enough. These are just mistakes you're gonna make as a new player, bro. I mean, honestly, boots is probably the thing that I can, like... I lose 13% Scorch. Well, the guy did the same thing yesterday, so maybe it's not so obvious. It's fine. It happens. Not something I can't cater to, like, you know, like... You know what I mean? Like... There's too many variables, right? Bought a bunch before typing that message. Hope it helps. Thank you. How much even are they, replica Alberons? Like 3 divs. Yeah, I mean, I think that's like a okay alternative, actually. Then I get back a ring, yeah. I guess eventually it would be like anathema. Is there anything else on gloves that you can get? It's just like exposure, but that's it. I could buy a bunch, or I can make a bunch of them and then like Val for a curse. It's so annoying. Him dying to reflect. That shit sucks. If I pass this glove and mass corrupt them. Yeah, I don't want to spend gold on fastest though. The one thing that like I want to have like exposure on it and then corrupt for a curse, which is maybe a little bit more difficult. Yo, well, that's big money, dude. Exposure on hit? Curse on it with the same gloves? You can, but the issue is that you need to get like the curse to roll on the second implicit, right? So the way that corruptions work is it will choose one of 2 implicits to corrupt on. I mean, I think it might be worth actually, but fucking pass this. And then I also have to roll for exposure with the Eldritch Embers. I'm sure it's Embers, right? Oh, I don't sell my A mods. I just feed them to my mappers. Yeah, swap out Fire Pen. You get diminishing returns on Pen. The gem becomes kind of useless. Man, like every map floor is lava. Time to burn some map. Yo, it sounds like you need maps, Donkey. Yo, it sounds like you need some maps, bro. Yo, I got you, bro. I got you. Is Fire Pen Ring not that good? Nah, it's only like 4 times your damage. It's kind of shit. Yo, Mr. Zombie, yos. Thank you, bro. Thanks for subbing. Oh, thank you, thank you. The pen gets diminishing returns. Yeah, because of the ring. If a ring is giving you like 200 pen, that means that fucking fire penetration in your main links is no longer worth because you're in diminishing returns. So you're just better off with a more multiplier. Any way to become immune? Nah, unfortunately not, bro. That shit's just annoying. Some map mods are just annoying, you can't get away with from them, unfortunately, bro. You gotta click off this fucking shrine. That's one of the biggest downsides of this build, bro. The shrine just doesn't let you exert. Just cried everything? Nah. Too lazy for that, bro. I'm lazy maxing. Bro, Defiance of Destiny is so fucking good, honestly. I need Corrupting Blood Immune. It's in the sheet, guys. Exclamation mark Atlas. Depends what stage of progression you're at, bro. But at the stage where I'm at right now, I get it from Mob Mentality. The medium cluster jewel. Album is insane. The drum. Dude, this guy's crazy, bro. He's an absolute crackhead. He's so creative, his production. Drum. Most items have influence, and I can't add implicits with the Eldritch stuff. While your items have influence? You're under the influence. It's perfect for this song. Bit of Rider Ruin. Just click a couple regen nodes if you don't like degen. It feels like to me, like you guys always choose like the path of most resistance for like finding solutions, where you would like drop like a GG ascendancy instead of clicking like a couple nodes. You know, it's like I don't really mind the degen myself. I'm completely fine with it, but you literally have access to like the most OP regen node in the game. It's like, nope, I'm just gonna go for that instead. Yo, thanks Canvas, appreciate it. This song is so cooked. Can we get your daily political commentary? Yes, war bad. Anybody that likes war, bad. And fuck the military industrial complex. Fuck all of them. They do add a fuck ton of damage, yeah. Puzzle box. Really good. Bro, I never get a good puzzle box. Like your attacks are always exerted. If you think that, try put Intimidating Cry on your bars and then think again. If I was like flat out attacking, look how fast Intimidating Cry runs out. This is why anything but Berserker is complete garbage for this build. Well, maybe not complete garbage, but, you know. Because, like, I think you can get some pretty crazy fucking numbers by, like, non-auto-exerting on a chieftain, but then you have to, like, actually play piano slams. We get 6, so it scales up to 3, and then Berserker doubles it to 6. Oh. Yeah. It's not that bad, but it's still not ideal. But that's why CDR is so OP. Wasting 1 point in my Alice? Am I? Where? I kind of redid my Alice a little bit. I clicked this for superstition for some reason. Top left node. Chiseled perfection. I'm gonna click that again actually. Oh, that one. Yeah, true. Whatever. Fine. No biggie. Who's elbow? I don't know what that is, sorry, bro. LYD. But in any case, like if you're actually playing slams, like on, you know, about like how low uptime you're gonna have on your war cries. Oh, that fire damage is fucking destroying me. Legions everywhere. I mean, maybe I should click the regen nodes, honestly. I like in crit. You don't feel anything. Like, you kind of don't feel anything, bro. You just get more damage. Like, obviously, like, the amount of damage I'm at feels really good, but it's not exactly, like, anything that changes the way you play, so... Bring a life flask for these kind of maps, bro. Trinity? Trinity's hella bugging. You're missing out on 4 times damage from enmity with Trinity. Swap off that shit, bro, I beg you. It is not time for Trinity, bro. It is never time for Trinity. My recovery rate just can't keep up with the degen on this map. Holy fuck. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, actually, you know what? That's why Cinder Swallow is actually fucking OP as shit as well. Life gain on kill is like so nice for these negative 100 recovery maps. Oh. There's like 17 different types of fucking degen in this map. 07. Command so you won't stop explaining? But then I'll just start explaining how to use the command. I tried attack reforges, it was okay. Can't tell you whether that's the best way to do it or not though. Because I'm just not sure. You get it with attack reforges too. Nice. I mean, melee fizz, bro. Small fire res clusters? Yup. That is a struggle. You don't like melee fizz? I mean, at this point you could probably use inspiration if you're crit. Good support. Not crit. Open up PoE and take the gem that's the tallest one on the list. That's kind of, yeah, that's kind of it. Yeah, bro, I get him like every like 2 maps, the Nameless Seer, because of like the pack size in these, but never has anything fucking good, bro. That's not bad. Capu, what's up, bro? He shows up often because he scales with pack size. Like this shield is kind of ass actually. And the gloves too, but the rest is pretty decent. Like Legacy of Fury. I don't know if this is really doing anything. Like I'm trying to figure out how to get him to be reflect immune, but it's just like war cries. Just the random fucking amulet. Yeah, he's really not min max. Like, bro, the only thing you realistically want on him right now is like Helm, Scarb, Legacy of Fury. I don't know. I need to figure out like his actual setup, bro. I think Zops is okay if you don't have this helmet, but I have this helmet. Reflect immune ring. I mean, I have this ring, right? It does scale with like elemental catalysts, actually. But it's 80% reduced, and I think if I catalyze it, it goes to like less. But they roll less than that, bro, no? And I'd have to get 2, which is like shit. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, Anonymous. I appreciate you. Yo, good morning, bro. Yeah, but like finding them is a bit annoying, isn't it? Exactly, yeah. Thank you, man. In a group setting, the ring is crazy. You guys have a Warcry bot? Bro, this shit on Warcry bot goes hard. Not the Exile Merc that can roll Kineticist. Did I? Pretty sure I didn't. That was a pure int character that just showed up. It wasn't the bleed guy, I think. Anyways, it doesn't matter, bro. It's fine. Was that Sanguimancer? Boys, it's fine. We're not fighting mercs. Not merc fighting it, so it's okay. You're a huge fan of the T16-5s. It's because, like, bro, you don't have to buy maps. Like, that's the main thing for me. Like, buying maps tends to be such a pain in the ass. Although, like, there's so many people that are running maps, so it must be a lot easier now, but still. Nah. Dude. Or these Exarch runes. dying to runes. The thing is, like, regen wouldn't even fucking help you versus Exarch runes. The sad part. They disabled regen, bro. I didn't even bother with the regen nodes. Fucking Exarch runes, man. GG. You can't even see them? They're like hiding under shit, bro. Maybe I should make an effort to like loot as I go instead. I die like a lot more to like looting than I do to mapping. Oh, bless. I still need to min-max my merc, man. I like it's like a lot of options, and also making your mercs like situationally OP is hard. The consensus is that Defiance is broken, especially when you stack it with the Defiance amulet. At least in my opinion, it's just too good. They stack additively. I mean, if you have a death rush and your attack speed feels pretty decent, may as well just go ahead Hunter. I'm gonna loot as I go, bro. Yeah, he's capped. He's res capped. It's because my reflect in my maps rolls to 40%, boys. Like, it's 40% reflect. Like, you know, it's fucking shitload of reflect. This is like full effect T17 mods. Yoke is so much damage in PoB, not actually in game. It's PoB damage. It's also damage that you just don't need. I think you guys are like PoB pilled. You need to like, you know, un-PoB pill yourself and actually just like feel how things feel in game. It's infinitely better. It's not even close. But I mean, I had to play around with both last league to figure that out as well, so I can't blame anybody for using it. See if I did exile. No, look. I exiled the int merc last round. Will I get suppressed later? I personally don't feel like I need suppressed right now. Admonisher or Deep Breaths is really good. Really good annoyance. Ooh, double puzzle, holy shit. Chober Chabber. Fortress Covenant. Man, what the fuck? A Chober Chabber. Yeah, you gotta like use PoE to diagnose and to improve, but definitely like most of the work has to be done in game, I think. Conditionals are sort of like conditional, right? Kind of like that's the problem with PoB, it's all conditional. Did he res? Defiance gives a shitload of res as well. I'm using a Ellie flask. Or I mean this one, Cinder Swallow. That makes a much more profile, Ali, and you can see what I'm wearing. Why does the yoke not work? It depends, like how much bleed chance do you have, how much poison chance do you have. Ignite, if chills and stuff is fine, if you're crit especially. But it's mostly like the other ailments that you can't really inflict consistently. And like, you know, ailment immunity is like kind of a big map mod as well that you get very, very often. It's just like conditional stacking, unreliable. It gives no life. It doesn't really like it. Like if you have a map that has or a monster that has ailment immunity, your amulet is literally doing nothing, right? So yeah. And then even then, like it's not really doing as much as you think it is because of the fact that you need to apply ailments consistently. Which you don't on this build because you don't hit that much. A lot of Dune maps? Yeah, it is a lot of Dune maps, bro. There's more Dune maps than you think, bro. You got a lot of Dune maps. And I'm swimming in fucking T16.5s as well. Makes you basically immortal. It depends on the mods, right? But like this is what like Defiance does, right? To give you guys some context. Like yeah, you know, like obviously if you have like the fucking whole universe hitting you, it's pretty bad, but you know. That's pretty, this is a -40 max res map, by the way. That's what Defiance does for you, bro. You know what I mean? Just saying, like it's really good. You know, it's a good amulet, bro. Oh fuck! If I kill myself, the leap slam, my CBA, bro. The name of the character on the Twitch overlay is not correct, but the gear is sus. Wait, really? Is anybody else's thing bugging? Or is it just Katu? What are you doing for currency? Yeah, I'm basically just running these maps. They drop fortress maps and stuff. I'm in pain. This map is pain. This is the reset map. I think -40 is like the only thing I can't run, bro. Like I don't think I'll ever be able to run this mod. How do I make my fucking leap slam reflect immune? Can I ever make him reflect immune? One minute makes you deal no elemental damage though. You know which guy had smite? Just go look PoE DB. It tells you everything. Awaken Melee Fizz. But I don't think Awaken Melee Fizz I think it gives Maim. I don't think it gives Fizz Reflect immune. Well, we can't see it because it's not level 5, right? Pretty sure it gives maim, yeah, I'm pretty sure it gives maim. Ow. Get me out of this fucking map, boys. I've already extracted like T17, T16s. Fuck ton of scarabs. We got our value. The unique finisher effect. It's like somewhere here, I guess. This is it. This shit, yeah. Yeah, no, I was using Fist Lightning, but I was still dying. I tried that already, bro, unfortunately. Deadly ailments. Oh, maybe deadly ailments. But then I'd have to like 3-link it, right? Because it's still pure fizz. Like 12 times less damage, I think is just... I mean, I could... Oh, fuck. I forgot that I just don't have any portals left. Ah, shit. I mean, honestly, bro, it's like, I think kind of doomed. Oh, that was it. That was the colors I wanted. No, that doesn't work. I want it to be like... That works. Isn't it technically better though, just to go for like Fist Lightning, have 10% unconverted? Because technically that's like 50... It's like, well, that's more, no? Conversion? Doesn't I have 60 and I only have 5% unconverted? Level 1 Leap Slam? I don't know. I still don't think that's enough. Yeah, I still don't think that's enough, bro. I have 35 on gloves. If there's another reflect map, like this one. Let's see. Because technically I also have like 60% fizz reflect reduction, right? It's a lot of reduction I have, but... I mean... It's working. Look. I mean, it's the level 1 gem I think was the missing link. Yeah, I roll off some instead of listening to the degenerate music all day. I play some. Yeah, I feel like instead of like exerting war cries, the mastery should be the other way around. Yeah. The Delve God. Like imagine if like you get into something because it's like nuanced and interesting. Like imagine you're an F1 driver and over time like they go like we're gonna rework F1 and then they turn it into like a drag race and then it's like yeah I think it's trash now. Because there's no more like nuance and sort of like skill gap or like interesting sides of it. It's just like literally like pedal to the floor, time invested, you know, and it's like that's why I'm not returning to it because it's not me that's changed, it's Delve that's changed. It just sucks now. It's got no qualities for me to like kind of like be interested in. What's the guy's name that I'm thinking about? Caught, Giga caught. It's Skrilla, bro. Bro, those are the days. The fossil carry boys. The community as well. That was all about like community and shit, bro. It's fucking cool. It is. You still need it because Infernal Cry, XDD. Yo! Just testing. That kills. Dodge. Group funded meta slaves ruin Delve a bit? No, no, no. Like, bro, who cares about them being group funded and stuff? It's fine. Like, allow people to do whatever they want. It's GGG that ruined Delve. In their, like, little rework. Like, matter of fact, if, like, Delve was still competitive, it wouldn't matter, right? Because I don't think, like... So, like, if you know, like, if you fucking remember the people that used to push Delve, like, there's nobody like that anymore, right? As much as I think Steve is a fucking god, I think, like back... Bro, Delve used to be so competitive. Like, bro, it was so fucking competitive. Balance of Terror would gain his extra. You have to click the button though, right? You can do it, yeah. The max roll. Like the real juice cluster is the fire cluster with Cremator. You have a regex? I'm not regexing. I run every mod. For T17s is a bit different though, because you can't really run certain mods, but yeah, I don't regex. Oh, that was for boomers? No, I wouldn't say it's for boomers. It's like, I'm not trying to like have a jab at whoever enjoys delving right now, bro. Like, Why would I put them down? It's like, it's not what this is about. I think it's just the content itself that it's like, it just lost its charm. Its charm was that it was difficult. And that you actually had to like have your monitor turned on to play. But now it just became sort of like a slog, right? Like, there's no real challenge involved anymore. It's primarily and only a stat check. And when something is primarily or only a stat checks, it becomes just a time invested. And that makes it boring. Like, imagine if you're like watching a race, right? But like, it's not about who comes first, it's about who stops last, right? That's what Delve is right now. Like, would that be interesting? It's like, it's just a pure endurance race. Fucking boring. I mean, what you would do here, bro, is you would just craft a prefix and Warlord Slam, no? No, like, why do you guys keep fucking taking back what I say and like pretending like I'm trying to have a jab at people who enjoy delving right now? That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the content is just different to what it used to be. It's an endurance. It's like, I'm not trying to say that people that are delving are fucking retarded. Like that's what you're trying to say. That's not what I said. Like, shut the fuck up. Oh my god, I can't believe you hate Steve. I hate him. I was gonna do delve, but now I just feel bad. You motherfuckers are cooked. Can you give me the fucking ratio? I don't understand why it does this sometimes. Yeah, I mean, like, everything I said is just like mostly about like it's just mostly about like like old delve racing, right? It's not, I'm not, I don't know, detract from like just enjoying yourself and fucking side delving and whatnot, you know? You play what you enjoy playing, you know? The difficulty no longer really scales. So they made it so, like, at no point do monsters really pose a threat to a geared character anymore. Like, you just get to a point where, like, you could just tank everything forever till infinity. And that's sort of already had started to happen to some degree with ZHP, that you could go to infinity. But it's not that you could just, like, brain AFK, right? You still had to, like, very attentively play the game to continue, like, to delve, right? But whereas now, it's... once you've, like, passed the stat check, you can go beyond to, like, infinity. You know, so it basically took away the angle of having to, like, actually play the game with your eyes turned on. And the rewards went to shit, dude. The rewards are, like, trash now. It's like a double whammy where, like, all of a sudden it's no longer fun because... I mean, subjectively, right? Like, I think there being no lose condition makes something kind of boring. And also there being no win condition makes it kind of boring too, because, like, the money is trash, right? But there's no lose condition and there's no win condition. It's just like peak mediocrity. Like, you know what I mean? It's just like peak mediocrity. You know, yeah, that's the only way that, like, Steve's been able to tank to, like, infinity, right? It's because
trash, and they are trash.
Beyond, like, 3k,
really
bro, like, nothing hits hard anymore. It's just the same forever. Like, even, like, a fairly normal build in an Aura bot can go infinity in Delve. Like, you don't need a crazy character. In most cases, Delve's, like, Steve's character is, like, extreme overkill for the tank requirements in Delve. Holy shit, I forgot to use the keys, man, fuck. Bro, when are we getting this dumb fuck patch, by the way? Like, give us the patch, GG. Wake the fuck up. We're like a week and a half in, bro. Like, hello? Patch 1.0 or 0.1? The weekend? No, it's not. It's fucking Monday there, bro. They should have patched before the weekend. It's Sunday? Not in New Zealand, brother. You know time zones exist. This fucking chat, bro. ICBA. It's 1:53 AM? Yeah. So wake the fuck up. Put a patch. Do it. No, but as I said, bro, they should have fucking patched before the weekend. But the fact that Doriani's still like that is, like, criminal. And the fact that we still have to push these fucking buttons the way we do is also criminal. Fix the game. It's shit. Fix it. I'm fucking addicted. I can't stop. You don't think they'll nerf Doriani, to be honest? On the Doriani user. The guy's like beyond the point of huff and cope. He's just, like, syringing it straight into his fucking brain. What's the problem with PoE 1? There isn't really a problem. I'm being hyperbolic. The thing is that they usually release, like, a hype patch that makes the game more fun and fixes, like, the issue the community's been having with, like, you know, the game, aka, like, improve, like, loot from the mercs themselves, or improve this fucking little function thing, or remove the completely broken, absurd interactions that were unintended. Shit like that. Well, you're redeeming it then. There you go, bro. There you go. Thanks, Hunter. Thanks for gifting a sub. I would recommend just buying an axe, bro. Everyone wants to craft their axe, but like now there's just a bunch of axes on trade. That nobody's buying. Just go buy one. It's cheaper at this point. Need a Mamba and you can do exiles. Oh shit, bro. Fuck yeah. This exiles. Buy my dunes, bro. $900 DPS axe for 8 div is criminal. That's so cheap. Boom, boom. 45 life gain on hit? That's pretty good. You know, it's like impossible to beat Chaos. Like, you just can't. Chaos is the best damage out of any axe in the game. Like, getting a double corrupted Chaos with like Fortify and life tap or like fucking inspiration or anything like that, it's just, you know. -1 portal. That's pretty good. Yeah, I found one of these guys yesterday that has... I'm pretty sure he has a Warcry, he has the Term, and he has Prism Plate. He's actually the GOAT, bro. It's like by far like the most defensive merc I found. Oh, that's -1 portal again. Oh, 07. If your Flameling merc has determination, then no. Every map has fucking Exarch runes, bro. Can't get away from the Exarch runes. They do, yeah. Why they're so OP, the mercs. Yeah, my guy's just running like Haste Inspiring Cry with Ellie Weak, but most of the reason I'm using him is for Garb of Ephemeral. Can you even get it? Yeah, you can. Ow. What the fuck? We need Reflect immunity. Or not Reflect immunity, fucking Crit immunity. 70% of Fizz is extra. Oh, it's just too much as extra. Okay. I think that's just too much as extra. I don't think I'm ever mitigating 200% Fizz is extra Chaos. Maybe I should test at some point when I fix my Forbidden Flesh and Flame situation. Fucking chaos damage, bro. Yeah, that's what I was trying yesterday, actually. I missed a lot of fractures yesterday, though. Yesterday I missed, like, 6 fractures in a row. It was cool. Not on the chest, I missed like 5 clusters in one chest. The chest was 50-50 and so were the clusters, so kinda harsh, honestly. I think Ruse RNG was way worse. Didn't he miss like 11 in a row? 50-50s? $11 or $12. Yeah, if it was 50-50, 11 or 12s, like we're in the fucking... That's like 1 in a million, bro. Like, I don't know. Oh, was it 1 in 4s? I mean, then if it's 11 1 in 4s, I got more unlucky. What the fuck? I thought it was I thought it was 50-50s. Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything else to level, so it doesn't really matter. Not in a rush to replace them. The Weller's quest not counting as completed, what the fuck? Never heard of that, bro. The loot difference? You drop T17s in these, that's the difference. And I'm just fully self-sustaining. Like, you see these maps? It's basically me just me being able to run another map. And I, like, oversustained by an absolute fuck ton. Yeah, I sustain everything. I don't have to buy any. Like, the only thing I have to buy, the only thing I ever have to engage in with trade is obviously selling my own shit. And then using the exchange to buy scarabs. That's it. But I never have to buy a map. I never have to fucking do any, like, any of that bullshit, bro. Bro, TOA changes this week? They look amazing, the changes, by the way. The changes are gonna be great. I have to prepare my supplies so I can start TOAing after. Looks really good.
Tuna, can you help me out? I have 15 div and I am searching for axe. Axe emoji, but what is the best modifier I choose?
Physical damage. Wow, TOA. Tombs of a Masket, old school RuneScape. I often do play SSF. Just as like a second character or something like that. Last league I have like 1,000 hours SSF. And, you know, I've played in the past like a fuck ton of SSF, so... The main reason is like, if I want to min max a build, I can't really do that in SSF as well as I can in trade, because... Yeah, you're never getting like Forbidden Flesh and Flames and that sort of stuff. Kind of poor? I think if you're poor, Smite is not a good call. That build is like a giga scaler, and it's very fucking money hungry. Wait, there's no way. I mean, like, boxes is free money, no? Especially since FUB stopped doing them. As soon as FUB stopped doing them, like, the scarabs for it fucking plummeted. The profitability is, like, really fucking good. You're going back to doing them. What? That's cool. Scarabs will go back up then. It barely went down by 10%. Containments. I think relative to other scarabs going up, I think them going down was already like indicative enough of it being like, you know, because like everything else is going up because of inflation. So relatively, I think the strat was pretty good. Harvey scarabs are down by a lot too. Also because they just spiked because 2 videos came out on the same day about it, right? So I think Pal and somebody else made like a fucking Harvey video. So then they spike and then they go down again. Yeah, I guess hunting alls this league is not bad. Yeah, maybe we do. Like, if Delve is actually profitable, bro, I'd be down to do some Delve for old time's sake. Fuck, I literally jumped in that circle on purpose, didn't I? If the only thing that's worth is the helmet, though, then Delve sucks. Strength stack? No. Oh, not strength stack. I'm not gonna be like going that deep. I can't read chat when I have Tentacle Fiends on, bro. I'm trying to read my fucking chat. Please no more reworks, bro. Every time they rework something, it gets worse. Like, I don't know, man. It's just like every rework they've done in the past, just been made everything worse. I don't know if it's better. I like it though. I think it's fun. I haven't fucked around with Betrayal enough, but to be fair, I thought Betrayal was absolutely awful before, so it could only get better from there. A Chober Jabber, yo, another one. Sick. O kurwa. You spend one, the average is like 1 in 1.4k per 6 link. Yeah, or 1.3, something like that. There's like massive variance on 6 links. You could just use the bench for 1.5k to guarantee it if you don't want to gamble. Ooh, double fortress? Log the fuck in, bro. Better? Not really, no. Because you have less mobs in these maps, but yeah. I just dropped 4 fortresses in one map. AMA. Actually not 4, 5, sorry. 5 fortresses in one map. What the fuck? That's my record, bro. 5 in one map is insane. I don't even think it's like that much maps. Only 180. Drop the mirror off Beard? Oh shit, yo, grats, bro. Let's go. Double up, bro. How we doing, bro? Yeah, I run everything. But I have like an excess of these maps, so I get to be kind of picky sometimes. I just run everything, bro. Same scarabs, just fucking put it in. Like right now, I have... where's the dunes here? Dune.
Browse.
See if we got any here. Yeah, we don't care about those. Right now, I have like all these. All these. And all these. So these are like all the 8 mod T16 and a halves that I have, right? So you know, I get to kind of choose what I want. Holy fuck, that's 200 maps, dude. Jesus. Yeah. Even the currency ones are good. Like, they're all good. They're, like, literally all good. You drop, like, divines quite often in this strat. What bricks you? Nothing. I run everything. It's a Dune every time he finishes Dune your mom. True. Reduced action speed? That's why you get this merc. That's why you have to get this merc with this. It just allows like more map mods kind of thing. Unstoppable is also pretty doable, yeah. It's not really haste aura, it's mostly just like Garb of Ephemeral. It's still not perfect. It has a 5-meter range. So like sometimes you walk out of range and your action speed gets fucked, but it's good enough. My new merc setup is kind of just Garb of Ephemeral Kineticist. I fixed my res and stats and got Defiance, now I'm happy. Very nice, bro. I'm happy you're happy, bro. Ephemeral is not an aura, unfortunately. I think. I don't think it's scalable, AoE, Garb of Ephemeral. Maybe I'm wrong, chat, do you know? Well, I'm pretty sure it's not tagged as an aura, so... Nearby effects don't usually scale? Yeah. Bro, we need presence like in PoE 2. Presence is so fucking nice, actually. Like, imagine we had, like, presence and then fucking presence AoE. Jesus, man, what the f... That would scale nearbys. That would be so sick. Get, like, a map-wide Doriani going on.
Have a good day,
man. There, thank you, homie. I appreciate you, dude. You have a good day, too, dude. Thank you for the sub. I like sandwall mapping, because AoE is good. Bro, I already farmed so many T17s today. Holy fuck. I'm printing. I'm on 43. Yeah, I sustain everything. Gotta buy like scarabs every so often. Yeah, that's already 2 this map. You need to do your originator quest line, by the way, to like over sustain these. Is it written or communicated anywhere? What? The originator quest line thing? No, but like almost nothing is written or communicated anywhere in this game. Lineage? Yeah, Lineage is best. Because I'm also just like not only running maps. I'm running like you're running like maps that have just like a mix of shit. Only multitude is kind of it's okay, but like you're sort of wasting pack size on your shrines. I don't really sell 8 mods. Sell T17s and stuff. I mean, to be honest, the best scarabs would be to go for like, you know, Bloodline, but Bloodline is expensive. 40 each, I think, or even more. I'm not really sure if it went up or down. Like 40 is actually like okay. Did I scry? I did not know. Wait, it's back down to 18C? Wait, hold up a minute. Did Reddit forget it? Like, I swear to God, Reddit has like short-term memory loss, bro. It's like, new Shrek comes out, everybody's like fucking hyped over it. And then all of a sudden it's like cheap again because like, it's like 4 days have passed, so everyone forgot it's a thing. Yeah, or maybe I'm gonna go back to Bloodline, bro. Bloodline is like turbo OP. You're gonna be profitable? It just is. But is Fub already doing boxes again? That's kind of funny, no? Because it was like 130 yesterday. Now he's doing boxes again. It's back to 250. Wait, hold up. Yeah, boxes are good, dude. Did you change strat? Kind of funny. There was so much like economic sway. Good utility anoint for mercs. I had one in mind yesterday and I forgot. The Link perk actually has quite a few things. Damn. Damn. Okay. Well, like this map, for example, bro, this shit has like no map, like 90% map. This one started at 50% more maps, and look at that. That's why, like, you know, you say, like, do you only run map once? Like, bro, 50% more maps, and I'm fucking... Look at that, bro. Like, what the fuck? You don't need high percent, bro. You just run all of that shit. Like, honestly, this is like the ultimate put map in strat. You just put the map in, bro. Don't worry about it. Just put the fucking map in. That's how this strat works. Pretty dope. I don't read my originator ability, bro. I just click. Just put map in, you know? Just click, put map in. No thinking. Not allowed. Yeah, it's like the modern Alcan Go. It's the fucking scarab, make your build immune to map mod and go, I guess. Oh, he's so cooked. No, I don't like Dune. But it's drops Fortress. It's the best map right now that drops Fortress. If I could pick any map though, I'd be like Jungle Valley or Toxic Sewer. Those are my favorite maps. Strand is really fun too, but yeah. Yeah, Strand is really nice. How's exiling right now, bro? Is exiling good? You guys popping off? Seepage? Don't talk about seepage, bro. Not on this stream. Smishborg Alice. Let's give it too cooked. What's Scarab? It's not Scarab, it's my build. It's just me optimizing. I think I would do this. Holy fuck, bro. 190% pack size. Holy. They want me to resist Catalyst this? Nah, but bro. You resist Catalyst your ring, okay? And then tell me what happens. With the Kulemak Flames. What does that do? Kulemak Flame. I heard this is really OP. Yeah, it could be interesting, I think. I'm gonna try one. Instead of, that. Need Betrayal Scarabs. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not trying it then. Sounds like effort. Bloodline. What the... Look at that density, bro. What the fuck? Holy moly, bro. some point you get kind of like diminishing returns though on pack size, because you sort of like hit a point where you're dropping T17s already, and there's less and less likely to drop every time you drop one. I thought that doesn't apply to T16.5s. I mean, maybe he's right. I don't know. I was pretty surprised by just how many you drop here, so maybe that is the case. It can't be evaded at best in slot. I think the only thing that could maybe beat it is like mirror tier, but even then it's a pain in the ass. You have to expend so many passive skills to fix your accuracy. Like suffixes and passive skills are such opportunity cost. With especially with enmity. First big upgrade, fixing your clusters. Clusters, flasks, and then helmet. Work on like clusters, flask, work on helmet. That's like the progression. Helmet doubles your damage, right? But like you can't really use helmet until you figured out like your defenses or your clusters and stuff. I don't have enough mana to put in Battle Mage's Cry. So right now in my current setup, you need 9% here. Actually, ideally I would need more, but you need the Rune Graft of Treachery. I don't know if you have this. Make sure you have a Rune Graft of Treachery. Thanks so much for the sub, Mr. Brian. I appreciate the support, bro. Yeah, Runegraph of Treachery is very good for our build, because there's no downside. We don't have any auras. You know, people get, how people get Eldritch Battery on a Mamba build? I mean, don't they just go and click it? Weapon? Either you go for a Brain Rattler so that he shocks. Like either you chuck a Brain Rattler on there, or you just put a Chaos Primacy for Calling Strike. Honestly, bro, like, unless you're looking to craft a perfect fucking axe right now, I recommend you just buy it, because, you know, I put out a video about, like, how to craft it, and FaZe does too, and whatever. And so everybody rushes to craft their axe, because everybody's excited to craft and whatnot, which is, like, rightfully so. It's fun. It's a fun part of progression. But if everybody does that, it kind of drives up the price of materials, and it drives down the price of, like, not perfect axes. Yeah, but like realistically right now, if you spend 20 divs on an axe, you're probably way more likely to just get a better one by buying it. It's so cheap. You say that, but like if you were to miss like your Veil Orb 2 or 3 times, it's no longer so cheap, is it? And on average, people will miss their Veil Orbs 2 or 3 times. Honestly, helmet first, unless specifically you don't have like things to make your attack speed feel smooth. Have clusters? Do I need to take off echoes? No. Echoes is fine. It goes hard with echoes as well. I had a map that had 200% more maps. I'm gonna try it with double this. Try like that. Yeah, I mean at the moment, bro, like I'm only leap slamming. My only button, leap slam, right click, and frost blink. Oh my god. Bro, I'll never get off bloodline. Like, bro, like bloodline density is just way too OP. Oh my god, bro, like I thought I was like so sad when they put out that like strat on Reddit. I was like, oh man, my bloodline scarabs, bro. Bloodline is always usually like the underrated, most OP scarab in the game. And everybody like discounts because it's like magic monsters. Who wants magic monsters? Do I want magic monsters given to me? Oomba. Gainus wand. What? What is that? I don't think I've ever dropped. I don't think I've ever dropped that. What the fuck is that? How much gold is this? 1.2 mil? Like 40k? I don't know. It's like that part I don't really know. I don't really know what's better with Bloodline Scarab. I don't know if the magic pack size is like additive or multiplicative either. I think it's additive. Because multiplicative would be kind of busted. So I know it's multiplicative with your map, but with the other scarab it should be additive. So in a way, like if it's additive, it's probably better to go for double multitude, but I don't really know. Try to do that, bro. Let's see what happens. It's a cool looking wand. You know what I should do is I should put like all these T16.5s for like one div tab. See if anybody buys them. Like some of them I'm keeping. Like my matte ones. Oh, 200 maps, Jesus. Holy fuck. They're just all insane, I don't know. You bought a 1.1 PDPS axe for 25D. They were so cheap already. Yeah. Bro, especially since FUB is re-rolling. As soon as FUB exits a market, it becomes like 10 times more bearable. Like, I kind of, in a way, like, feel bad for him. Must be so annoying making builds, like, with all of the flippers that live in his chat. Because they're not even, like, playing the build, most of those dudes. They just flip his shit. Because of, like, the effect, right? It's like... It's sort of like self-fulfilling prophecy, in a way. You can just pump and dump his own strats? Yeah, I mean, sure, that is an upside of it, I suppose, as well. If he wants to. Same with Mathel. Yeah, I mean, not really, because Mathel is sort of like... There's only, like, you can't really... like, he wears rags, right? Like, you can only flip rags up to a point, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, you know, like, there's no... It's not a wrong way to play the game, by the way. It's not... I'm not trying to flame or something. It's... If anything, bro, he's playing the game better than all of us combined, you know? It's ethical. Selling rags to bubs. I remember ages ago, like a long time ago. Somebody bought like an item off me for like, it was like just some dog shit in my dump tab. And he bought it for like a crazy price and I was really confused. And I asked him why and he's like, it's the same as Mathel's. Like it had the same resistance as Mathel's, so he bought it. This was a time before you could like res swap, right? So brother was like looking for like the same res on the same items. Nah, the number don't matter at all, bro. If anything, like, you should go into PoE and try to find some decent stats. We have an article on Maxroll on how to find decent stats for timeless jewels. You should check it out. I need the Gloom Shelter chest. I mean, that was me when I started playing. I was confused when I first looked at PoB. There was like all these names. I'm like, how am I supposed to find that? And I just like searched for items by name and everything was fucked. Like, of course, like I soon realized that like that's not how it works in this game. But like, when I first started, I just like Googled the items by name and everything was wrong. And I just was like, oh, what the fuck? But like, if you're coming from Diablo, like, that's kind of how it is, right? Which I'm pretty sure a lot of us came to PoE from Diablo 3. I know I did. Like, I didn't know about PoE until, like, pretty late. Because they never really marketed their fucking game. If anything, actually, the marketing they did made me not want to play the game, because I remember watching, like, Shorty and Lyric just opening fucking loot boxes and making their characters look like clowns. So I was, like, put off by it, because I've always been, like, a MTX cosmetic hater. So that was, like, my first, like, exposure to Path of Exile. Was, like, loot boxes and clown-looking fucking characters. So I saw that and I was like, I ain't playing that dog shit, bro. But then I watched Rice QT and his little like SSF character with no MTX, and I was like, that looks cool. and then I played it. It was dope. A good game. How do you get thaumatic dust? You have to go like and put items into the duster, basically. The Night Stream gang, yeah. And or that other guy like came out as like a groomer as well. Forget his fucking name. That weirdo. Yeah, giant waffle, that's the one. There's a certain way to farm them. Not really, but like I'm kind of farming them right now. You can buy 38 Chaos Uniques that give 1.5 million dust. That's crazy. That's really cool. Basic gear, 6 5-link, medium clusters. Yeah, I mean I would fix my chest to get enough armor, go for echoes with the divine shield. That's the process. If you look at the guide, it tells you basically what to upgrade in what order in order to work up to the cluster and helmet swap. Make us more tanky. Just follow the POB. That's how you get tanky. And don't walk on desolation, I guess. You need more? I mean, just get a Defiance of Destiny. Desolation is eating my ass. Oh, no, never mind. It's poison on hit. Holy fuck. Progenesis? I don't know if unflinching is very good. But yeah, Progenesis, Defiance, Defensive Flesh and Flame. There's just so much, bro. There's just like tankiness on this build is like infinite if you just invest. I have a link for yeah, in the build doc, exclamation mark build doc. It's in the second sheet there. My Alice and Scarab setup. Ooh, Nameless Seer. All cheeks. As always. People are sleeping on the 5 pane. It's completely broken, bro. The 5 pane is absolutely busted. Like, bro, they're like, are they sleeping? I've been telling people to use this shit all league, bro. I haven't like, bro, I took this at Uberlab and I haven't unspec'd out of it. But when you stack this plus this, you just become fucking Thanos, bro. It legit doesn't do anything. You're so coping, bro. You're actually hella coping. Look, I'm literally immune to hits that don't one-shot me, right? Like, it's fucking broken. What, Enmity skip suppress? No, I think you go suppress if you get a Mage Blood. Dot is good? Yeah, but dot stacked with it, it's like additive, bro. It's like genuinely fucking broken, yeah. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I know you like to be like good, like, you know, you like to like say the opposite of what I say, but like give it a go. It's really, really good. In any situation where you're getting like multi-hit, bro, it's insane. You have in Simus? Bro, it feels fucking insane. Like it just feels really insane. Like, do you understand how it works, or? I don't understand why you're saying it procs 1 out of 50 hits. Like, that's not how it works. Like, it procs every hit. Once every 0.3. Oh? Like it starts at 3% and then it ramps up to 30, right? Like it's obviously not as effective, but what it means is that like if you smooth it out across the board, it's 15% on top of the 24, which brings you to like an average of 40% unreserved missing life. When the two are combined. It's really, really good. Like, it's really, really good. Still? No, I mean, I understand what you're saying, but I disagree. What do you mean that doesn't do? What do you mean it doesn't do? What the fuck? No, what do you mean it doesn't do? You're just coping. Bro, yeah, I mean, maybe it's the regen that helps a lot, it's true. Maybe, yeah. But like, bro, it's really, really good. It's really, 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 really good. Still. No, not still. 93 block chance, yeah. It's why I'm using this actually. If you get a notable on this, you can click this block chance attack thing. Pretty good. Why are you getting draining? It's your ascendancy, bro. If you don't like draining, click the regen nodes. I love getting drained though. To be fair, for me, like the thing that's draining me is the floor, not my ascendancy. You don't need it? I mean, it depends on what you're doing. Like, what's the map mods here, bro? Like, this is Defiance, right? Like I'm getting poisoned, but like that's, you see like that ping pong, bro? Like if you don't have like a poison or some shit like that, you're just fucking Thanos, bro. When it comes to like getting small hits. When there's just a bunch of mobs around, you just get like ping pongy like that. But like obviously my poison stacks up to the point where I just die. If I didn't have that though, I just spec this, for example. Bro, that is double defiance, right? That's double defiance. It's good, it's good, it's good. It's good. Double def good. It's good, it's good, it's good.
Tuna the snake, it bit me in the please. Tuna suck the venom out, drain the venom out of my...
No, I just think Yoke sucks. On this build, it's not good. Am stupid? Or why does the life mastery have 10% without 6 points? I'm using the... It's not like implemented in Path of Building yet, so I'm using this. Mutant Ascendancy node is actually kind of useless. Like, you want to see something funny, bro? I take this out. Look my res. Like, you know how easy it is to fix that res? I know, Shuddy, I saw. You're insane. You're on Yoke, and you kill a 3 HP mod T17 boss in 2 seconds? Yeah, you'd kill it in 4 without it, bro, but you'd be like twice as tanky. Cope on, brother, cope on. We're in minus 40 hell. Uh-oh. I'm a believer now. Can I use yoke until defiance? You can use whatever until whatever. I think I actually have to like not run minus max. It's the one mod I don't think you'll ever be able to build for this mod, bro. Or I can just continue to never run or read map mods. I think I'll just do that. How good is the Defiance node? I mean, honestly, bro, like, to me it feels good, but then again, it's sort of like, it's hard to judge, right? Because the other option would be to just like... The other option, bro, is like... just damage. Like, damage feels good, but... you don't have like another defensive option available to you, unfortunately, to like really put it, you know, like figure the two out together. Yeah, this map's fucking bricked, bro. This map's hella bricked. Boom. I am bricking. Pretty noticeable even without a good amulet. Oh, let me get that map. I sustained. I'm good now. Don't have to worry. GG. Not bad map either. Well, mentality, I think attack reforge is probably the easiest thing. Rite of Ruin gives you like almost the same amount of damage. What the fuck? What is going on, bruv? Yeah, it gives you almost the same amount of damage, but without downside. I mean, I guess the degen is the downside, so that's kind of incorrect, but yeah, with almost no downside. Help. I kind of miss like Mahu in a way, like being able to like shift. I don't think that would help versus Pen. There's like two things that I think I'll never be able to solve. It's like global Pen and extra, or global like less like fucking minus max and as extra. Like those, that mod combo, it's like, how do you ever solve that, chat? I can run everything, but once we get like Pen and as extra or minus max and as extra, it's over. It's just like unplayable. No matter, like, you get 90 max res, it doesn't matter. Like your res all of a sudden is 50, right? It's like, fuck. What do you do? I think you just don't do it. Like, either you don't do it or you just die. I don't know. I don't think you're like ever XPing. I can build against everything else, but just those two combos, it's just over. Transcendence an option? Actually, like Transcendence, I don't really think that's an option. Because then how do you defend versus physical damage, right? Like Transcendence was good once... No, like, yeah, I don't think Transcendence is an option. Doorweave. Oh god. Loreweave, bro. Fuck. Fucking Loreweave. I hate that item. But yeah, you're right. Loreweave. Yeah, I guess you could have like a Loreweave swap for the maps. I wonder if my character would actually like survive with Loreweave, like in general. Penetration, you can't like, you don't get affected by Loreweave with Pen, right? It should still work. Yeah, so then it's trash. It's not even a good fucking... It's not even a good option. I think you're just fucked, actually, then. Yeah, you lose all your armor, and you don't even fucking, like... I would still get one shot in this map. What am I damage shifting to? To Fizz? Because that's the only thing that I can... Like, you can't... You know, it's like 400 is extra with pen. GG, what do you do? What do you shift to? It's global pen. Maybe if I shifted to chaos or some shit, right? But like... Fuck. I mean, that is an option, actually, like shifting to chaos. Just the thought of that is making me fucking annoyed. Chaos dies to minus max. Yeah, I mean... Mod combo is GG. Go next. Actual perfect roll. Jesus. Oh, it's reduced duration, but still, it's fucking insane. Reflect immunity is piss. You just take mastery. Mastery plus Pantheon. Ooh. Hey, yay. Hey, yay. Need my Merc to stay close. Anything about a new ward loop? No. I think ward loop is kind of a bad build. If you want to play something that's like cool, like ward loop, play the cast on stun stuff that like Emericles is playing. That shit's actually good, but like ward loop is like, I don't know, ward loop is terrible. Those builds are made of like absolute paper. They can't take any hits. No, it's Infernal Cry. If you're dying to reflect it's Infernal Cry, right? Unless you're like reflecting curses onto yourself, then yeah, punishment can make you not reflect immune. Never tried Flicker Strike? I have in the past. I'm not gonna go back though, no. Infernal Cry damage can't be reflected. Interesting. Are you sure about that? That's what I thought too, it was secondary damage, but yesterday I ran a map that had reflect, and I was killing myself. It can? Look at the tooltip, what, combustion? Are you looking at combustion, or...? Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Like, perfect roll is insane. Wasn't it secondary? The exert isn't. Oh yeah, there you go, yeah. Because like, I ran a map yesterday and I died, so... Infernal Cry and Tooltip, not combustion, says damage can be reflected. So it can reflect, right? So do it down the drain. Yeah, welcome to crafting. It's fun, bro. He's great. Full shrine maps, no seer, really? I'm getting a lot. Are you using Monstrous Lineage? Monstrous Lineage pack size, like you get so many seers. You don't have to craft fiery forges. You do lightning or cold or whatever. I mean, I never unspec the reflect. I always have this on. Well, it's RNG, right? Like you're not guaranteed to get convert to fire. What does Grave Trough give? Good luck on your unveil, bro. What about Fizz Reflect? You don't deal Fizz. I mean, you deal Fizz with your Leap Slam, but you just fix that with like level 1 Leap Slam and Fizz to Lightning support. This one is SFT 17. I'm getting so many Legion spawns. I don't know if it's like ever worth actually running it. Take a look at this axe. Quick tip how to proceed further. That's like literally already explained in the exclamation mark axe command. Your prefix can be changed, you scour. And then you multi-mod, prefix can be changed, craft the prefix. Hits can be evaded. And then you Veil Orb for a suffix. To be honest though, like since you don't have attack speed on your suffixes, it's a bit complicated. Because that means that you kind of gotta like aug speed, right? So prefix can be changed aug speed until you get like a decent attack speed before the process that I just explained. DR APS ratio, if you want to min-max, yes. That's like a pop question. PoB the 5 pain, 1.40 HP, 40% increased access. I don't think it calculates the EHP, bro. Like the Finds of Destiny and stuff are not like coded into PoB, unfortunately. Ailment immune. I mean, it's good for all ailments, but I'm just shock immune and it's fine. Yeah, same. You can see that like intimidating cry is not up very much. XD. What's up, 808? How are you? You got a bunch of Ds. Yeah, if the writing is red in PoE, it means it's not calculated. Yeah, exactly. Bring attack speed, mushing them together. You could do that, but then you're risking your merciless, right? That's the scary part. Like, it depends on you whether you want to like risk that. Because you could lose your merciless. I think merciless itself is like worth a few divs, so it's up to you to consider whether you want to like risk smushing a merc one together. But in either way, like even if you do that, you have to clean the suffixes on the base that you currently have, because otherwise you're just gonna like mush together the shitty suffixes. Yeah, I saw that super secret Chinese strat. But it's like super like annoying to set up and run. Yeah, Durante sent me a mix yesterday, bro. I haven't listened to it yet. Not here. Well, the new bosses. I mean, that's kind of usually the case, right? They're just like basically like Eater X Arc. They're a bit pushovers. Why isn't my punishment going on auto exert? It is. It's just your battle mage's cry is what procs punishment. Basically, like punishment. Sorry, battle mage's cry is used as a way for you to curse on hit, to automate your curse. You use battle mage's cry. Oh, yeah, that would help. Did you craft your helmet? All you want to do with your helmet, bro, is look for one with like one resistance suffix of any res, and then you can Eldritch craft the prefixes. So keep open suffix, one res, Warcry helmet, and then craft your prefixes with Eldritch currencies. Oh, I see, I see. Makes sense, bro. Yeah, just use the other one then. whatever other war cry you're missing. Like enmity by far is like the most efficient damage per investment. This thing is completely broken. It doesn't make sense. An item can be so strong for this little investment, honestly, bro. You don't really need to stack that much. That's the thing. Just because the ring says that you can do up to 200 doesn't mean that you need to go 200. That's sort of just like if you want to min-max. But like think of the fact that like Awakened Penetration Gem gives you like 40% damage in itself. So Enmity at like 100 pen is like, you know, it's like way better than Omni ever was. That's the thing. Like Omni at the best case scenario used to give us like 70% damage. The ring right now in my PoE is giving 200. Problem sustained self-damage with echoes. Any tips how to mitigate? Your endurance charges, your armor, your physical damage reduction, they all mitigate it. If you don't have like, you know, like maybe I would say like 30,000 armor, physical damage reduction on your chest, your endurance charges up, and you need divine shield as well. Those are like kind of like the prerequisites to sustaining echoes. If you ain't sustaining it, it's either likely that like your defenses, your base defenses are not high enough, you don't have divine shield with Doriani, or you bought a shit roll on the helmet, because the difference between 15 and 19 is huge, right? So you want as close to 15 as possible. I don't sell my maps, I give them to mappers. And 30k with flask is fine. Yeah, what's your roll on helmet, bro? Spent 4D and my damage went down. And what'd you spend 4D on? Emeralds. You're unlucky on the strike range, but fuck, that's a good weapon, bro. Grats. Oh my god, I didn't stash, bro. Man. Like, Jesus. If it doesn't say aura, it's not an aura. It needs to say aura for it to be an aura. Please no kill. I'm trying to loot here, bro. Oh. Oh, fuck. On his max. I mean, it's like, it was hype last league, still hype this league. Good build. OP. Two messages to send your TY. Weapon any good? It's alright. It's not bad. If it was like high tier percent instead of hybrid, I think that would be really good. Am I getting same amount of maps? Probably because you haven't finished your originator quest line. And if it's not that, then I suppose it's just a skill issue, I guess. Where do you buy them? From the floor. Has the floor very nicely. One map, please, and then it drops it. Often like 3 or 4 per map. Bro, somebody earlier said there was like a T0, like a 1.5 mil item for like 40C. What was it? The end of the quest is when your Alice turns like this. Was it Urki? Oh. Sybil's Paw or Urki? Let's see. Essential Sanguine. I see. Also, a bomb gloves, 15C for almost 500k. Oh shit. What's up, cats? How we doing, bro? Can the Risk Scarab add non-T17 mods to T17 maps? Or is it only T17 mods that the Risk Scarab adds? Has anybody done any testing? I needs to know. It's really important. Saying thank you for the Maxwell guy. It helped me fix some issues today. I'm pretty glad it did, bro. Thank you. Appreciate it. Can either be T16 or 17? Oh, fuck. Kind of annoying. I was hoping it would be like T17s only, because I'm actually like... My character is like built to do any T17 mod at this point. But T16 mods, ironically, like... Fuck me up. The other 40%? Yeah, mastery. You just like hot swap your like. That's why oftentimes when people ask me like what mastery do you use, there isn't really like ever like an answer to that question. Masteries are intended to be like hot swappable. At least the minor one. The major one for this build, we just keep Brian King the whole time because of freeze immunity. Pantheon you use? See what I mean? Ironic. For Ubers. In softcore, like Uber meta is a bit weird. You just like one shot. Yeah, for reflect maps I use this, and I tend to just not take off your goal. I just keep that shit on, bro. That's a 200% more mapper, dude. It's not in the max roll guide. Which way do you wipe? Oh my god. I thought you meant the Pantheon. From right to left is how you wipe, everybody knows. The logic of Defiance versus Yoke? I just think there's no logic to Yoke. Like, you know, on a build that does this much damage. Defiance is kind of insane. Australia's from left to right. You're kind of like not getting full effectiveness from Yoke of Suffering, unfortunately, because the poison and bleed chance proc rate is probably like so low to where like you lose 10% increased damage on mobs. That's okay though, you still get like ignite, you still get chill, and you still get shock, so that's 15% from that, but effectively you're losing like 75% extra increased damage taken from those two elements because you just have no uptime on it, since you're not a build that hits a lot of times per second. You're a build that doesn't, you know, like even if you have like 2.5 attack rate, you're hitting 3 per, like sustaining a 5% chance to proc on a 3-second duration is very low. You get like maybe like 30% uptime on those ailments. And then the other reason is because life is very important on a life-based character. Like very, 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 very important. Even my life value at 5.5k I think is way too low. I would like to get 6k ideally. It's very, very important, life. Especially like since life multiplies your Defiance of Destiny, and eventually also will multiply your fuck. She has yeah, she doesn't have Inspiring Cry though. Sucks. Eventually it will also multiply your Progenesis. Double Jim, yeah, like Jim, it's fucking sick, but she doesn't have Inspiring Cry, so it's just not good. Gotta get that fucking Inspiring Cry, bro. I watched some of the Lost Ratones, yeah, I watched some of that. I think I like watched 2 games. I still didn't watch the whole thing though. Fucking, bro, the amount of pauses, though. Guys, we lost the fight. Pause. Quick. Oh, you lost your tone shirt in last week? Nice. Pauses are gone after game 1? Okay, okay. There was a point where, like, Baus got ganked by 3 people. And then I'm pretty sure Reki came to his lane to help, and then they killed the jungler or some shit. And like, you could see the jungler's camera like on the opposite team, and he was just fucking laughing. Just like, you know, they just got fucking boomed. You know, the global taunt was ineffective on their side, or actually, it was very effective. What am I doing? This league, DirectX. Vulcan was making my OBS lag. No, you don't need to stagger your war cries. Getting widescreen. Not sure if switching. Just give it a go, bro. Maybe it does help. Sometimes, like this game's fucking scuffed. Sometimes I get it where like I exit a map or something and my OBS almost crashes. All my windows go black. Like everything just goes scuffed. Wanna try killing all for you? What depth and what mods? I haven't done all in a long time. Does he have pen or? All? If his extra chaos is kind of nasty. I mean, I don't really know if like 300 depth is that bad. I haven't really delved in ages. I want to buy my ghastly dunes for a div, bro. Yeah, that's true actually. For bossing, like, those gloves are so OP. Put that on my Flameling Merc or some shit. Why do you want to buy that? Maybe because it's rarity. Yeah, bro, fair enough. No, you can only have one guy at a time. You can put them in reserve. They can chill in your hideout until you want to use them again. But yeah. If you have like those like gloves where it says they can't deal chaos damage, but then you convert the damage you take to chaos, what happens? What is the conversion is applied to you on hit, obviously. But is there some kind of like weird shit going on that cancels out the damage you take? Or is there order of operations just making sure that that's not a thing? Anybody know? Because that's the first time we've ever gotten a mod like that. That says like enemies can't do that. Somebody did some testing. Exarch always. Either altars are just like not good anymore. Does the added fire damage on weapon contribute to our damage? It's rather useless because all of your passive skill tree points are sort of focusing on amplifying your physical damage, which is then converted to fire. So when you have fire damage, what happens is that it's not scaled by those things. I don't use a regex, I just run everything. No, you get more quant on red altars. On average, you get like 50% more quant on red altars. Since they split them, since you find it like twice as often. What are those gloves called, Chad? Do you know? Everyone wanted that ghastly one. Gone though. Excommunicated. Thank you. Yeah, I wonder how excommunication works, bro. It's such a unique and interesting mechanic. So cool. So fucking cool. That's a cool map, actually. $210% more maps, bro. Holy shit. Fucking A. These guys price fixers? It's called Cover Enemies in Ash. It's like something covering enemies in Ash Warcry recently. Nah, I went for crit this time to test that shit. He's pretty okay. Okay. I need to like actually like equip both my mercs. Gonna put that on him, bro. Call of the Void is good. Wanna put another Chaos on him. I think I got a Chaos. Get a Perkle's Toe. I'm gonna get like this on that. Okay, I mean, we'll see actually. Perkle's Toe. I need to just get Legacy of Fury. Actually, I'm not gonna use that thing just because of how fucking annoying the noise is, bro. While in your hideout. That shit is so annoying. Yeah, I had that guy for a while, actually, like maybe like a couple of days or whatever.
I'd sit hit a Giga Reality Rod in SSF. I'm hella stoked.
Yo, let's go, dude. Congrats, homie. I'm happy for you. I have Fires. Better. Then Legacy of Fury on those, and I could just like interchangeably use the two. But does he have a curse? Nope, he does not have a curse. I think that's fine. You get a curse on Flammability Ring, but then I would need to get +1 curse, which is actually fine, but then I can't use Scorch. No, actually no, I can get +1 curse Anoint on a Perkles. And then Flammability on Hit Ring. Ability on hit. Anathema. But then I can't get Flammability on hit. Osprey's well. Oh shit, I thought he didn't want to fucking buy bulk. I was about to ignore him. I'm gonna give him the ID'd ones so people don't whisper me for... Yo, Ed, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Yeah, I really appreciate you, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Jaloki as well, thank you, bro. Is it updated PoB? Yeah, check the sheet. There's like small minor adjustments I'm making over time. But for the most part, it's good. Enjoy your portal, homie. Appreciate you. You know what, let's just grab any, like it doesn't really matter. I don't think he needs res, right? He does not need res. I think any of these will do, I guess. Yo, Petson as well. Thank you for the subs. Thanks, Petson. Appreciate you too, bro. Open the cluster setup from the pop. What do you drop? The 4 points? What do you mean? The most fun I've had on the game. Thank you for the build, yo. I appreciate it, bro. Glad you're enjoying it. It's badass, dude. Actually, I'm looking to swap out of the jewels. I just need to like stop spending currency on like random fucking fractures and going broke. I spent like yeah, I spent too much money just randomly fracturing and crafting stuff. Also, why is this going down, bro? Like yesterday was 52 divs. I think Sentinel was like fucking trash in comparison to Affliction or fucking bro, like Affliction was the GOAT. I don't want no, I don't want to gamble, bro. I don't like gambling. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry to be like anti-fun or whatever, but like yeah, I don't like gambling. Sorry, homie. Like I used to do that a bunch, like help people gamble and stuff, but I just feel bad. Like, you know, I lose, I feel bad, I win, I don't feel anything. Like like you know what I mean? It's just like such a lose-lose, bro. It feels like. It's kind of like playing League of Legends, you know? It's like you win, you don't feel anything. You lose, you just fucking want to jump out the window. But of course, on the bottom floor of the house, you know, like on the ground floor. It's like League, yeah, exactly, bro, exactly. Exactly. How much is +1 curse per equals? What's it called? Equals toe. How much is the +1 curse per equals? What's it called? Oh my god. Annoying to sig, yeah. Fuck, that's a bit much. Like realistically, I only need 1 curse. Bro, if I was like boss rushing Ziggurats, this guy would be so OP, you know? Think about it. Excommunicating, chaos damage. A PP, yeah, my PP. Because like think about like all our chaos damage, it just gets excommunicated, right? Every time he hits. I don't know if there's like a OP armor chest. I mean, if I was doing bosses and stuff, it's like the Flamelink guy is seconded, like he's just so OP. Flamelink guy's fucking broken. On her, like I could use them, yeah, but like she doesn't melee, right? Whereas it says melee on hit, so you can't really actually like use that, you know what I mean? Legacy of Fury. Yo, it's going alright, bro. How are you, sir? Yeah, but Whispers of Doom is like also 400C, so Purple's Toe is like I don't think it's like not enough damage to justify at the moment, so I'm just gonna buy some dog shit. I got 52% block with Scorch on block and 5% life on block shield. That's really nice. Okay, nay, bro. Like, if he wants to buy bulk, why not use the bulk function? Bulk? I have 53. Go with like 90 for 2. I should fix that. Okay. How many? Okay. That's badass. He wants 30. And the goat. That 45 times 30? 1 point. Well, how much is div? 154. It's 8 div and then 154 times 0.76. 154 times 0.76. 117. So 80, 100. Looks cool, actually. Oh. Haggling your ass? I mean, that's fine. I respect it. Thank you. Yeah, unlucky, bro. Bad timing on that. Can I buy 20 more? Yes. My goat. Five times 20, 900 divided by 153, 5.8. So that's gonna be 5D 100C. It's 20 multiplied by 45, 900 divided by 153. Yeah. Good luck. I'm rich. Holy. My goat. Are there no Valdo carries in exchange? I don't think so. Now we gamble more chests. Or I should do other stuff. Like, I really should do other stuff. I don't know what amulet to put on my merc. I'm trying to like look if there's like anything interesting here. Doesn't look great. Paper seed. Yo, Shlaz, thank you, bro. Hate you. I'm already seeing other focus, yeah. Like the term and +1 curse, not bad for flame guy. This one's like nearby blind. Pretty chill. Ufang. I think that's fine. Yo, are you still here, guy? That with the all? I got my merc, bro. You know, I can go now. Yo, that took ages, but hey, I got him. I can do all now. My guy died of old age, probably waiting for me. He probably has a Yeah, he has like a wife and kids, bro. He stopped playing PoE and shit. Wish I could figure out like a way to like fix its fucking reflect immunity thing. It just like him killing himself is so annoying. Help you out for 100C. Bro, like I think if you ask questions in Discord, people will just give you like advice for free, yeah? Like you don't have to pay people to give you build advice. I already have a reflect ring book. Yeah, but if you take up like the thing is like they get bugged. So what they do is they do this thing where like they will walk, they will stall themselves and then they stop doing anything. They just like stand still, bro. It's so annoying. It increases everything. It's like it's defense multiplier. Honestly, bro, not gonna lie, this is kind of dope. That's kind of sick, no? Sap on block. I play both. This is hella dope, actually. Like Giga Block, and then Life on Block. And Sap on Block. It's fucking cool. I just have to figure out her amulet, to be honest. Why are people buying my T17 or 16.5s for 1 div? What is this? They're just buying rarity. They're just buying high rarity maps. I guess they're group cucks. Block mod. I offset block mod by I got a notable here, and then so I can take this mastery. It's a bot. They wanna abuse. Are you a bot? Just wondering. Sorry. Okay. The Perkle's toe. My guy's trying to link toe pics in the chat. Yeah. I found a haste deli weak, but the rest of it sucks. What is this or what? What? Is that possible? There's no haste or effect implicit. Oh. Yeah, he can. He can now. Like, honestly, bro, it's hard to say. Like, max roll defiance is, like, insane. But like buying a min roll and divining it is like profit, but I don't like gambling personally. Low attack speed. In my guide, I don't know whose guide you're following, but in my guide I'd use Death Rush when you have KOMs. That alone makes it like so much smoother to map with. And then attack speed jewels, attack speed on ring, attack speed on gloves, wherever possible. Oh shit. Nice. Oh. Getting crit. Good point actually, I should do my chest. Let me see if the market is still completely bricked. We're using royal plate, not titty plate. In a way to auto, yeah, you can. You'd have to get like a level 4 enlighten or something, but I think you'd still have to like at least cast one Warcry. I think. Come back, bro, come back. I need that. I need that. Any point? Yeah, you get more effectiveness. It's good. What about 27? I just follow along with my character. Reroll fire will give you like fire notables, so you don't want fire notables. So go like reroll lightning or reroll cold, and then you can res swap. No, these are not item levels. They're like 84. Damn, very nice. You know what I do need though? I need fucking bro. I need one with int. Yeah, all res would be so nice, bro. All res would be so fucking nice. I did that, but I accidentally killed you instead. Oops. Feedy feedy. Feedy feedy. Give me the... Okay. I saved the base. Level 91. Cool. We won. I don't know if it's worth like using these until I get like a second mod or just like fucking just send it, you know what I mean? Like, because how much are the essences actually? Let me see. Horror. Is one divine to 6 point? Yeah, I should just send it then. Yep. 6.5. Sure, annuls 15C, 30C. Gonna like do this, I think. Okay, we got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We just gotta hit a 1 and 4 right here, boys. We're so due, by the way. We missed 6. We're 6 for 1 on 50-50s. This is a 1 and 4, but surely I hit the thing, right? We're so due. It's the law, bro. We just get it that easy, dude. Okay. Let's go, dude. Nice. Good. Okay, I gotta get some water, boys. Finally getting fucking some RNG on the fracturing orbs, bro. Let's go. I wanna get some water. Be right back.
If you're happy and you know it, say Wawa. If you're happy and you know it, say wide Wawa. If you're happy and you know it, and you really want to show it, say Wawas.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. 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 Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
We lost the... Barbaroo died. Unlucky. Some good RNG stuff. Yeah. Just don't mind my fractured graveyard that I have. I think Crater Echoes is better? Yeah, I don't know. I think they're both pretty, like... I think they're both pretty similar. I think they're both pretty good. In terms of, like, number of map mods you can run, Crit is better. In terms of tankiness, I would say if you have control over the map mods you run, like if you were to do, like, Rogue Exiles, then Echoes is better. But if you just wanted to do, like, either Risk or be lazy like me, then I think Crit is better. Right now I'm not self-casting anything anymore. I just made some small tweaks because I decided I wanted to be lazy. I dropped Arctic Armor and then I just put Auto Exert on everything. Arctic Armor is good, but what's better is just being lazy. $100 horror essences to hit tier 1 suppress. I mean, you can't hit tier 1 suppress on chest or on a royal plate, so I think Chaos is better so that you don't have to go for the Forbidden Flesh and Flame that I have. So there was like a bunch of bugs. Fair enough. Not much of a bug abuser though. I'm okay with my like non-bugged shit. Unless it's a fun bug. Like the T-pose Sparker I was playing. That shit was fun. Missed that guy. He's not bugged though. That's not a bug. Goal eater stuff. Oh, like you're T-posing. Very nice. Yeah, bro. Assert dominance. I had some fucking fossils somewhere. Oh, there we go. And so I got like none of those. Go more likely on that. Um, Fuck. It rolled 8% PDR. What the? Full armor? Why is it rolling live? Damn, T2, T2, T2. What the fuck, dude? Nah. The difference is like with T1s is so big. T1, T1, T2. Is that a keep? How much percent do you get from T1%? Is it only like 10, 9? That's... I feel like that's worth to keep then. 10% less? Yeah, I think that's worth a keep. Yeah, I think that's a keep, yeah. Yeah, I think 10 is like, whatever. I don't give a fuck, dude. You know? Yeah, it's the flat. Yeah, it's exactly, because it's like 100 bigger, right? Yeah. Yep, 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 yep. Now we just gotta reforge the fizz. Guy wants to join. GG. I would just enkindle my flasks. That's it. The kindle and then GG. Fizz, reforge fizz. You ready? 3, 2, 1, bomba. Garb community is garbage. It's like nearby your merc. They don't deal crits, and it's like a shit radius. Garbanzo. Why don't I have hybrid? Because like you get 15% from mastery, and then armor scales like multiplicatively with the implicit in quality. Boom. Okay, we're going up tiers. The next one's gonna be T3. Garbanzo. Klaus, talk to me. Tell me when. Say now. You ready? I clicked it. I got baited. Good. I'm sorry. I didn't do it on purpose. I said I saw not now and I clicked it, bro. I don't know. Alright, it's good. No, we're chilling, bro. We're chilling. We're chilling. We got it, bro. You know what? They like to. I kind of like lose a ton of fire res from this though. It's getting a bit spicy, bro, with the fire res. Not okay. Well, I mean, I hit the thing I needed, so fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. Sacred orb. Yeah, I gotta sacred it. One at a time. You ready? 30-60. Okay, Klaus, tell me when. This time, though, for real. Fuck. You suck. I go alone. I suck even more. Don't type Alk waiting to LFG type. Hold. I think this, yeah, type hold instead. Is it now? It's now. Now. Oh, it's really good actually. I'm waiting to LFG, bro. Okay, good. 8% PDR. This. Okay, good. Good shit, good shit. Hella good. I divine it once. Five, 3, 1, 1. Holy fuck. That's a chest, dude. 5605. Damn, what the fuck? What the fuck? Damn. Holy shit, dude. Chest. It's gonna take me. I think it's gonna take me like 1,100 fusings here. Yeah, 1,100 seems about right. $800? 2,000? No, not 2,500, bro. That's crazy. 850? Yeah, man. I think it's about 1,100 on this one, bro. I'm gonna end up at like around 2,000, I think. Ashes is pretty good, yeah. Oh, you mean echoes? Oh, you need armor, endurances, PDR, divine shield. The works. All 3K. That would be insane, bro. I don't think I've ever spent like 3K. E6 link is 1.1 div. Yeah, but what's the fun in that? I picked the fusings up from the floor. I may as well use them. Oh. Oh, there it is, dude. 800. Who said 850? Yo, you were really close. It was around 800. Yeah, oh, you said 800 as well, triple. That's big. That's a big fucking chest. Now I need to look for... Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Because I need tailoring orbs, but tailoring orbs can brick my links, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, I fucked up, dude. Shit. Unfavorable ratio. Oh, whoops. 3 for 4. Is that it? 3 for 4? Yeah, whatever. Fine. At least you guys get to Alk LFG now. No. No. My fusings. No. Shit. Yo, nice move, thank you. Make a short video on the crafting? On this chest, you mean? Two white sockets? Nope. Attribute requirements. Nah, but what the fuck? Explicit resistances. Nah. %, minus 3 sockets. Shit. Explicit life. Explicit res. Bro. Just hit the thing. Defense. Go. 3, 2, 1, defense. Yes. That's big. Okay, what about this time? How many fusings this time? How many fusings this time? 2000? No, this time it's gonna take 400, bro. Trust. Watch. Wait. Holding that face actually just like hurts. Hey, crafting this chest is the same as crafting the other chest, except you use a horror essence and you fracture the reduced damage from crits. It's the only difference. It's already good. I just like it could be 6k if I ended up hitting T1%. Nice. That's an upgrade, boys. That's an upgrade, boys. Yeah, I lose like 14 fucking fire res though. It's a bit depressing, but you know how it is. Come on, give me fortify, bro. Like, give me easy fortify, okay? Please, easy fortify. Yesterday it was like absolute despair, honestly. Getting this fortify. Give me easy fortify. Come on. Come on. Come on, boys. Come on. Oh. Oh, there it is, dude. Now we need max resistance. I haven't actually checked versus Ubers. Nice. Much is a chest like this, by the way? With like 4,700 additional PDR, resistance. Was it like 20 divs? How to search for forbidden flesh and flames? What I type is I type anytime you want to find a modifier on trade, bro, type tilde. So you know this wait, you know this key? Type that. Sorry, not that key. This key, this squiggly one. You type that here, and then you can type like forbidden flesh. Like you don't have to type the exact thing, right? And then you can here look for whatever by typing tilde as well. You can type like, you know, whatever you want. So like it would be like if you want Valaco or whatever. I'm a Chrome enjoyer, bro. Now I have that. I have 6. I grow crit. So I have 90% crit reduction now. This. Can you answer, please? I should roll tier 1 2 HP from Eldritch Chaos. Yes. Any tier life that you're happy with, right? It's like, as long as you're happy with it, that's what the tier you should do. Though, also keep in mind, bro. Keep in mind. This is like some tech that I added now that you can also consider. Is like if you go on PoE and you search for this node, 10% conversion, instead of having to unveil your prefix, what you can do is you can actually go for like 30% conversion on the glove implicit. And then, oh no, because you need suppress, of course. 25 plus 10, 35. So you would be 5% unconverted. 35, 35. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate, actually. If you want to keep, if for suppress, never mind. Yeah, you kind of have to unveil, actually. But if I were you, bro, I think Veil Orbs right now are too expensive. I think Veil Orbs right now are too expensive, right? So if I were you, you know what I would do? Like, I would sort of settle for like lower tier life, aka gambling on life. But at this point, you know what you can do? You can use a Wild Bristle Matron, which guarantees suffixes can't be changed. I cannot. Hello, where is it? Where's the craft? Is it case sensitive? That's weird. So you Wild Bristle Matron for suffixes can't be changed, and then you just veil. You just use a Veil Chaos Orb. Boom. And if it does this, then what you want to do is you want to like Searing Exarch, right? And then you just use a Eldritch Annul or Eldritch Chaos or whatever, right? But since Wild Bristle Matron is like way cheap, you can just like keep repeating this process, right? You go like this, and then like you block Hybrid. So what you would do is you would block like Hybrid Life. This dog shit, because I mean it's not great, right? Hybrid Life. I mean, obviously you unveil first, so right, let's unveil first. So you would go conversion. Conversion to lightning or fire or whatever else you want, right? And then you... For some reason it doesn't let me. I don't know. It's bugging. I don't know why it's bugging, but yeah, you would do that and then you would unveil conversion. And then you would just like slam and then craft life or something. Do you know what I mean? Because I just think Veil Orbs right now are just too expensive. Like 7 divines per attempt. You do that only when you're like really rich. If you're really rich, do it. If you're not really rich, no. But yeah, bro. Like Veil Orbs right now are so expensive. You ready to finish this other than Benchcraft? No. There's not. I mean, like, I just bench crafted, right? Unless, like, you want to, like, refuse can be changed, reforged fizz, and then gamble exalt, right? Yeah, you got 4 HP from essence. Oh, that's fine. I mean, that's fine, bro. Because, like, either way, you need to use, like, Wild Bristle Matron, you know, Beastcraft, and then Veiled Chaos Orb for the conversion. But yeah, make sure you use Veiled Chaos Orb. Instead of the Veiled Exalted Orb, that shit's like 7 divs, bro. Damn. That's big. The big mumba. Can I drop Enduring Cry to use Herald of Ash with Purity? Use more Mentality Clusters. Suffix can be changed in Veiled Chaos. Yes, but the suffix can be changed is Wild Bristle Matron. I wrote Boots and Suppressed Glove Guide. Oh. I'll note that down. Yeah, you get 2 of these Momentalities, and they give you Endurance Frenzy and Power Charges per power. You have the minimum power. Yeah, you need to, yeah. You can craft them. The Warning Call one, you want to craft with Attack Reforges, but they're just all like kind of a pain in the ass, honestly. Just not easy. You need 40% fist conversion, bro. Convert all your damage. What? 3 out of 10 seconds? Oh, for fuck's sake. Hit it in 100 alts. Yeah, you're really lucky. Bro, that mod is the worst. The 3 out of 10 seconds. You're just like mapping happily, and all of a sudden you just run. It's like running into a brick wall. I just made some like okay upgrades to my Merc actually. Want to reroll Bone Shatter Berserker from Connor? I haven't seen that build. I think he's like the mastermind at like baiting though, so. But some of his builds are really fucking good. But it's kind of a mixed bag, bro. Like I've seen like some really good shit and like some absolutely dog shit, so. Oh. I think this is like not a correct rhetoric saying it's like expensive floor, because like realistically making builds for 2 like, you know, 2 mirrors minimum is that's like not a challenge, right? So like, oh, let me just fix your build, bro. Here's a Purity of fucking Sublime and Strength stack with fucking perfect gear. GG. You know, it's like Like Path of Mass level building. Click red button. That wasn't really your experience starting his build. Did you start Mana Forge and Freesia? The average cost of the armor craft? The hard part is the fracture, if anything. No, the 2 out of 10 seconds, bro. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, you could grab the Fire Mastery if you still, like, didn't want to craft gloves, but it's not as efficient as crafting it on gloves. Conflicts are pain, bro. Conflicts is actual pain. I spec'd out of that shit long ago though because of the 60% reflect immunity thing. Inversion. Bleed kind of does matter. Bleed's kind of fucking hurt, but I think most people just don't build immunity for everything, right? And they're not like that much of a nuisance. I don't think bro, I don't think fucking Impale is that bad at all. Did I just get 2 glitterings this map? That's pretty fucking weird. So weird. I ran? About what? What did I rant? Yeah, I'd actually forgotten, bro, but like, combustion still fucks you reflect-wise. You know, from Infernal Cry. Oh, damn. Yeah, exactly. Infernal Cry Combust. But you have to go for Mastery. There's no way around it, unfortunately. Double damage doesn't work because you have Intimidating Cry, but I assume like if there's like any damage there, it's probably because like you don't have 100% time on Enduring Cry. Or sorry, on Intimidating Cry. I don't have 100% uptime either, by the way. Like, you can see Intimidating Cry like run out like pretty fast. We know we're fucking super starved on jewels. I don't have any jewel sockets, and you're gonna be using like small clusters. You just can't use megalos at all. Yeah. But like, don't go min maxing like those kind of things where you sacrifice quality of life for damage. I don't think it's ever worth. Quality of life takes precedent in builds. No, I don't care about KOMs. Like, I just want attack speed. I will corrupt your rare axe. I mean, that'd be sick. That'd be kind of dope. Forbidden Flesh and Flame. The only other way. Unstoppable Forbidden Flesh and Flame. I wish there was a way to make this like not grief. I never made an arc build, bro. I don't know if you mean a different one. Why would the solution be maces? You do something else, fair enough. Can't find any fucking pedals. It's me, I'm in your walls, bro. Sorry, Zonzi. My bad. Imagine, bro. Imagine the double headhunter. Just imagine. Yeah, I think if you get to a point where you deal enough damage, I think Fortify is like fairly consistent. I say that, but I haven't like really tested it on bosses. I mean, it lasts 6 seconds. It's 11% chance to proc. You hit like 6 or 7 times. It should be like, it should be okay. My bell tower, yeah, it's my bell tower, bro. I'm the bell master. Uh-oh. Yep. What was that? It's not really a tuning stream without the bells. It will be soon, bro. I can't fucking wait. Hello? Stop one-shotting me. Yo, what up, Arrow? Hello, hello. Bro's raiding right on the bells. What up, Arrow? How we doing, bro? Good to see you. What level? 97. Already getting much XP in these maps, though, that's for sure. Bro, if I wasn't dying, I would. But, yeah, it's not happening. Give me that. What is that, AoE? Oh my god. Holy fuck. Ah! Can't move. I can't move. There's degen everywhere. What the fuck is that? Dude, those balls had AoE like bigger than fucking I don't know what. The ring. You don't need like, yeah. I mean, the ring is insane, bro. The ring is crazy. I have 500 ancients? Where? I don't have 500 ancients. This gotta be the worst fucking nameless year I've ever seen in my life. You see, T17 mod shit is unbearable. I mean, it's okay. I don't really mind. Find these maps fun. I just don't mind dying like I did in CBA. I get to kill like big packs and I don't have to do shit. Like I self-sustain everything, so it's my ideal type of mapping. I don't look at mods, I just go. Reproc Atlas, follow. This one's negative 40 max res. My favorite actually. That by far is the best one. Don't worry about it, we just play we're just playing Counter-Strike and PoE. But the geoguesser guy could find you by the bell sound? Nah. Bro, like, you misunderstand how GeoGuessr work. Those guys play meta. There's no, like, bell sound meta in GeoGuessr. Like, probably if they saw, like a street pole, they'd be able to tell which region of Italy I'm in, but you can't tell. Like, I know GeoGuessr pros look very impressive, but it's just a lot of practice and learning meta. It kind of like, once you know that, it sort of dispels the mystique, you know? To some extent, I think, like, don't get me wrong, I think he's the GOAT, but Rainbolt is very good at, like, really good at, like, baiting the normies into thinking what he was doing was, like, out of this fucking planet. You know what I mean? Like, just like, look at this. And he's like playing on a specifically like a map that's like dirts of the world, and then there's like dirt meta, and then he like looks at it and he's like, that's Jamaican dirt. It's like, yeah, if you play that map, it has only 400 locations, and they're all specific like fucking types of dirt, and of course you're gonna like understand what the dirt meta is. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, I'm sorry to be a fucking reality check, Andy, but you know. GeoGuessr for PoE WED. There's a bunch of like GeoGuessrs for OSRS, but yeah. Showed you what the weather was like in my city yesterday? Yeah, but I'm only dispelling the whole like GeoGuessr people are fucking, you know. It's all meta, bro. It's all meta. It's literally all meta. And GeoGuessr is just like it's a video game. Which, in my opinion, in a way, it makes it even more impressive, because it becomes about, like, pattern recognition and memory. Less so about, like, oh, he's just gifted, you know? He just fucking knows. Remember when you sniped Laos? Pure autism. See, like, that's impressive, because you don't know meta. Here, that's more impressive, bro. All I'm saying. I'm squeezing as much reservation efficiency as I can out of this build. What can you suggest me to buy next? Check the max roll guide. There's like a progression tab, and in the progression tab, it's going to be telling you everything you should do sequentially. Big, it's big. Yeah, there's still mods like 3 out of 10 seconds. It's awful. Oro sacrifice. I think the mod that makes me the most mad, though, is actually just minus max. That's the mod I hate the most. I think minus max is just fucking stupid. Like, why should my character have, like, you know, like, why? Like, what is this? Why? That's just fucking bullshit. Like, no matter what, bro, no matter what, like, you just can't counter fucking minus 40 res. That's just so dumb. Like, that's by far the stupidest fucking thing. Reduced CDR doesn't roll on these maps. T16 and a halves, when you use the 8 mod Scarab, they can only roll with T17 mods. So, like, all these modifiers, they're only T17 mods. It's why these maps are so disgusting, but it's also why they're so good at the same time. Because they only roll T17 mods, which makes, like, the implicits fucking out of control. This is why you run the 8 mod Sextant with these. Or not Sextant, Scarab. I miss Sextants. No. What you want to do here is you want to do cannot roll attack modifiers and you annul off the strength. And then you Warlord Slam and then you finish with the craft. Yeah, these T17 mods actually brick you less than T16 mods, which is why I'm able to run these maps without regex. Because as much as T17 mods are aids, they don't brick your build. They just make life uncomfortable, basically. Covers enemies in oil. What the? Cover me in oil. The cannot roll attack mods allows you to like annul non-attack modifiers. It's really good, yeah. Tried map runners for the first time. If you have a lot of maps like I do, bro, it's so free. Do you do the balance of Terror Tech? Talk to me. What's the balance of Terror Tech? I don't have spare jewels, unfortunately, but talk to me. What is it? Ah, debuffs expire 80% faster. I do not do that, no. I should use the mastery. That makes debuffs expire 40% faster then. And buffs expire 40% slower. There's a new rune graph that does that. If you stack that with the balance of terror, is it like 100% reduction, bro? Or is it multiplicative? There's no way it's 100% reduction, right? I didn't know it was a debuff, honestly, bro. I just had no idea it was a debuff, actually. I thought it was just like a fuck you. Ah, it's reduction. Okay, yeah, so it's multiplicative. Unlucky. That's ass. Is there a map over here? That was a cool mix. Thank you, Durante. Very nice. Bosh. Gonna grab some kebab? Yo, eat smakelijk, bro. Delist my fortresses. We'll put them at like 50C each. Put like 100 for 2. Yeah, yeah, yeah. One thing that makes me sad is like every upgrade I do on my build is driving me to like less and less and less fire res. How do I get an absolute metric fuck ton of fire res is the question. Ah, but Mage Blood sucks. Well, Mage Blood doesn't have skulls on it. It's unfun. What the fuck? That's really good. For my ring, NDT. NDBD. NDBD. Right now I'm like only like 187, right? Which is like still 110 pen, but you know. More is better. have to be a misted fire res ring. Echoes of Creation is like the better overall build if you want to like do that kind of stuff, because it gives you like really good sustain once you build into it. This variation that I'm playing is mostly a lot better. What the fuck? Creates an impenetrable barrier around an allied target, briefly making them completely invulnerable to damage. What? That's really weird. But yeah, this variation that I'm playing is better if you want to run like as many map mods as possible. You have to check your PoE actually. Like the best way to figure out how many CDR tattoos you need is like by just you just put them on your fucking thing, right? Put them on your PoE, and then until it gives you damage. And when it stops giving you damage, you don't need it anymore. Yeah, exactly. Like I have a Bastion Merc, but yeah. Mob dupe, mob dupe. Mob dupe, mob dupe. Yeah, I don't know what pub you guys been looking at, bro. Like 300 mil is like, sounds like some click all the boxes type damage. You even need more sustain in Defiance? Yes, you always need more. Sustain is like one of the most important things in the game. It's about like getting a big enough max hit, and then sustain is the second order of operations in terms of how to make a character feel good defensively. Really, just two. How do you get that much CDR, bro? Where else? Which reminds me, actually, I think I need to reroll the 5% of my boots to the 17% that you get from Intimidating Cry. You can add PoE to get 10 million DPS. You don't know how it works? I mean, like, honestly, bro, you know what you should do is you shouldn't try pad it. You should just import your character, look at the value, and then that's it. Like, that value is just gonna tell you whether like something that you're plugging into your pub is an upgrade or a downgrade. Realistically, the things that you do want to check are the things that are like hardly like conditional, but like not really like on a Sunday type of conditional, like the sort of conditions where you can say like, I have charges, you know, I have charges all the time. Like that's the, to some extent, something that's like a given, right? Or like, I don't know, whatever else. Exclamation mark build. Exactly, bro. Just play the game, honestly. PoE is like a game in itself. So easy to like get misled, or at the same time, I don't know. Like PoE is like just a calculator, right? Like so. Very complicated calculator. If you did Eater for the first time, let's fucking go, dude. Did you try the new bosses, Curry? The new bosses are so cool. New bosses are like, actually so cool. I want the intimidating cry. One more time. If I want T1 to 3 HP, it's only... Yeah, like, bro, like, if you're doing Chaos Veil, you can't really get T1 unless you do, like, Veiled Exalt. But then that's, like, so expensive. If I want better HP than Craft, bench. Go back to step 1. You never go Suffix can't be changed Scour because you could just, like, Eldritch Chaos Orb, right? You can Eldritch Annul, Eldritch Chaos, whatever else, right? The only time you want to do Suffix can't be changed Veil is if you want to try. So honestly, bro, like I think it's gonna be so much cheaper to Veil Chaos and then try to get T1 HP after, like by just like blocking something and slamming. It's so much more likely to like save money doing that in comparison to like using Veiled Exalts and then going for a 50-50 annul. Because you have to consider that every Veil Exalt is like a 50-50 annul. And then you also have to fucking hit conversion to fire, which is not exactly like super easy, right? Like you're getting into some pretty complicated crafting, like skirting around like the conventional method to save currency, but yeah, it's gonna save you currency. Open prefix, question mark X. Have a clip of it. Finds of Destiny is broken. It's up and down and up and down. It shouldn't go down ever with CDR. Makes no sense. I fucking, bro, Mage Blood is such a pain in the ass, isn't it? It would solve so many problems. Like, fuck Mage Blood, bro, I don't know. Hello, intimidating cry. This is gonna be another case of like fucking 6 divine non-implicits, isn't it? Man. I got every war cry in the fuck game, bro. Anything gear total, pedal power, cool. You gotta convert items to gold, yeah. True. I mean, not all of them. You know, only some of them have that effect. You know, like you want to say, bro. I actually don't really like Fred again. Some of his tunes are okay, but. Bro, does intimidating cry like even exist or what? I got CDR twice. Oh, thank fuck for that, bro. I was getting hella worried, bro. Holy shit. Let's go. Bro, what the fuck? I have a 100% conversion, yeah. Got the 35. I got 10. And, yeah. I have 10. Leap Slam. I still have Leap Slam. When should you play Rite of Ruin? I never inspect it. Why are we buying my maps for 1 divs? I don't get it. It's a roof fanboy. Playing the might. He trades. Fuck. One of those guys. He's a PoE 2 player. No, bro. Is there a way to solve it? Yeah, the way is just don't solve it. That's how. It's okay for your character to be a little inefficient, bro. It's like, it's okay. Like, I'm totally fine with my character having, like, damage inefficiencies, but when it comes to defense, that's what I care a little bit more about. He trades, yeah, bro. What a disappointment. It's like actually disappointed. I was like, yo, rude homie. He trades. Don't solve equals solve. Lula, exactly. I know it's hard to create gear in PoE, but the 200% all resistance thing people have started doing in PoE pisses me off. So my perspective on that is like I agree to some extent because in my POBs I need to budget or understand rather, like how much suffix budget I need, right, to achieve the things I need to do. Like, do you know what I mean? So I will try to solve the resistances, and once I have solved them and understood that, like, yeah, okay, I can res cap as long as I have these suffixes, then after that I will just like not give a fuck anymore, if that makes sense. But as long as I have like understood or like fixed my res at one point, usually in the endgame point, because in the endgame point is when you try to like really squeeze everything, then I will like kind of just say like just get res in the previous iterations, like in the early and mid game, right? I think like the resistant things, like it's worth doing it, but not in the endgame variant, because the endgame variant is where you really want to be like squeezing as much of everything as possible. Like imagine like here, for example, like me figuring out how much res I need to go, you know, with a different Forbidden Flesh and Flame or something like that, right? All of that stuff is really relevant. One thing that I personally think is not too great is the amount of conditionals people use in their builds. And also just like using them as like a means to making their PoB look bigger. I got today an Eruptor Flamelink and he won. Oh no. Fuck, man. It's okay, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. You want Flamelink and the term. You're just saving yourself for that combo. Helmet implicit, yeah. In line level 3 and Retchery. And this. What is going on, bro? What is going on? Why are people buying these maps for Divine? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Like, okay, listen, okay, he's not trading it, but like, what? I was like testing, I was like, I wonder if people would buy these for a div. They're just buying them for a div, bro. You actually got some fun. Wild animals. Spawn duplicate map boss on death. I mean, this one is kind of fun, yeah. That looks really fun. Looks pretty fun. You want me to run it for you? I mean, I can do it. Okay. I don't think I'll break that one. I think with Headhunter, I just become Thanos. Two divs each. The fuck. Echo Forge. Okay, let's go, dude. The thing is, like, after the maps I've been running, any of these maps are just like, you know, like, nice try. Yeah, monsters. Nice fucking try, boys. Yeah, good one, bro. Lol. I don't know if I have to kill this guy as well for the, you know. Ooh. What? Look at him moving. Holy shit, that's actually kind of freaky now. Look at him. They're jamming. You went from those maps to 8 mod breach and you're invincible. Yeah, bro, like anything that isn't these fucking 16.5s is just like on holidays, bro. Even like running T17 is gonna feel like a holiday. It says map completed. Hey, where's the thing though? What? Look, map completed. Oh. No, it's a chest that spawns. What to do the pump? Oh. Why does it say map completed then? What the fuck? Oh! What happened? I wasn't looking. My XP. Voided, imagine. Wait, there's this guy here as well. What? I mean, if it were avoided, I wouldn't be like AFKing looking at chat, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's such a cool. That's like the coolest looking thing in the game, though. Like, look at it. Oh, that's so cool. The unique art on this is so cool. It's so cool. Oh yeah, wait, take this too. Drop that. Like also the balanced res. You wanna see what my res looks like without the forbidden flesh and flame? Like, bro, that's not a lot of res to fix. That's not a lot of res. It's like, I'm fucking... Yep. So cool. Actually got a decent roll. Not really, actually. I don't understand that sword, though. It's such a, like... dumb item. Eight mod memory, that's what I've been doing. Honestly, for like a week. That's like the only thing I've done this league, bro, is these fucking 8 mod memory maps. Does anybody need any 8 mods? I'm just like, fuck, dude. I think we're getting to it. It's becoming a bit problematic, bro. I'm gonna have to like give them to people for free or some shit, bro. Like, please take my maps. Please, sir. Yo, free maps. I mean, listen. TFT, they charge 8C, I charge 4C. Tell you what, 4C per... Like, listen, you know, hey. Like, Regix, I don't give a fuck, bro. Sushi's undercutting you. You're done gearing your Merc? Okay, let's go. Very nice. No, I mean, I'll do 4C. I'm not kidding. I'm actually not kidding, bro. Like, If you actually want to buy my maps, bro, like half price, I don't give a fuck. The only problem is that like I don't want to post 4C to TFT because then either I get in trouble or I drive the price down for everyone else, and I don't want that to be a thing. I don't want people to be like mad at me. High life suffixes can be changed craft. On prefix or get high life on suffix can be changed. Well, I mean, it's just suffix can be changed reforged life. It sucks. I just got a heart on YouTube. Yo, thanks for the heart, bro. That's sick. Yeah, whatever. Like, bro, like at this point, dude, I'll just like, you know, take my maps. I don't care. I'm not trying to make money off like my 8 mods. What I make money off of is literally just this. That's usually what I. This plus scarabs. But if you see the state of my scarab tab, you'd understand just how lazy I am, bro. I don't even fucking sell those. Oh my god. Even if fastest don't exist, it's same, bro, same. At some point when I like need currency for a project, I'll become like more worried about it. But at the moment I don't really have a project. I'm just like incrementally upgrading my guy. Most of the time, like I don't really want to like craft because it's just annoying. From wealthy. Fair enough. Don't use wealthy. They're TFT shills. Either use TFT or, you know. But like being like in between is like weird, IMO. Back overall net worth, something like a containment scarab. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, actually. Yo, soon we're getting a better tool for that. Hope soon. PoE2 feels more new player friendly, yeah, of course. Because PoE2 doesn't have like 12 years of content. But that's the exact reason why people don't like PoE2 compared to PoE1, right? Also, why do you want the game to be friendly, right? Like... Because like, if the game is friendly, it just means it has less depth. My Merc died. Oh yeah, reflect, fuck. I'm slow. Got stunned by Roas. Name a more iconic duo. How do I get stunned with 7.8k life? They just have like a 500% multiplier. I think Pillar of PoE 2 will be in that way. Yeah, I mean at some point, hopefully they add more content and the game becomes more interesting, yeah. But right now, bro, honestly, PoE2 is just not there. As somebody who's played like PoE for many years, I could tell you, like, there hasn't been like a lot that I've been so disappointed with in my life as World of Warcraft and PoE 2. But the difference between WoW and PoE 2 is that like PoE 2 is developed by GGG, an actual good dev, and WoW is developed by Suits. And I have no fucking clue what games are supposed to be about. First slam, harvest T1. Holy, that's insane. You'll feel so much better with spell suppress. Yeah, at some point, like bro, if I go for mage blood, spell suppress will be the play. What's your IGN? I want you to price check an item for me. It's at RUETOO. Olympus Park got a question regarding the build. It's a very good axe. Crit multi. Crit multi is way better than crit strike chance, bro. Unironically. Like, I hate crit strike chance and I'm fucking sad as shit. Yeah, crit multi is best in slot. Can you get 100 spell suppress? You just do. It's not hard. You get 2 small clusters. Technically, if you go mage blood, you could also use a quartz flask. You really needed suppress, right? Layering plus attack speed, use the PoE 2 recombs. Seer. So many seers in these maps, bro. Did you actually want maps, Vitus? I'll sell 4C, bro. Like, listen. 4C8 mods. It's a bargain, bro. I'm telling you. Half TFT. My series are just ass. Sell them for 3. Where? On TFT? With the regex? Are you fucking crazy? Were you putting them for 5 on TFT and it's not selling? Actually, that's fair enough, bro. There's so many people trying to sell maps. 3C random? Dude, I'll match that. You don't have infinite stash tabs? To be fair, me too, bro. Your Merc never attacks? Does he not have a weapon? They sell slow? Yeah. I've kind of given up on selling 8 mods though. Mostly just like T17 and Scarabs. Well, give him a weapon. If he doesn't have a weapon, he can't attack. Use him on, yeah, same, but I kind of like have too many even then. I don't think I'm gonna get through like 4 quads. Easiest T17 boss? It depends. Fortress is pretty good, but the Magnet Storm is really annoying. Yo, why not Headhunter? I'm using a Headhunter. Use it if you want. The Miss Cruel Mistress. I lagged. What the fuck? What was that? Make sure you don't you don't want to be stacking inspired learning, bro, with Headhunter. Where's your yeah, sure. Mage blood. Oh no. You didn't see it in? I put it in like the there is like a place at the end where I say Headhunter or Mage blood is good. He's a trader. He's trading. But did you put it in like fucking Discord general? Like where'd you put it? Did you put it in the chat too? Yo boy, what up dude? What are we up to, man? What, you need some made mods? The incident, oh no. Thank you, bro, I appreciate you. What do you want for twos? I got like a million. I got like a lot. 50 maps, okay, okay. I got you, bro, I got you. So CI, how's it feel, bro? Are you sustain them? You kind of just do. But I think you need to be doing your originator quest to get a shitload of them. Opa. Just click. Soul Devourer. Nope. Take that too. And that. And that. Yoink. No, he's the wrong guy. Bro, some of these maps sell for 1 div, bro. Can you believe that? What the fuck's going on? I don't know what's going on, man. What is this league? My game name is Tuna, bro. You want this back? Okay then. P17 budget? Honestly, bro, like 15 divs, you're good. Man, I fucking hate Searing Exarch runes though. Oh, that's nice, bro. That's nice sex. I mean, like, bro, like, sorry, wait, hang on. I know this is not yours. Give me a sec. Yeah, I mean, bro, I think you could sell that Joe for like 4 divs, man. Give it a go. It's you. That's pretty good. Oh shit. That's pretty good too. Or look what I gave my my Merc. Pretty good as well. I feel like he has now like 44 block with like life gain on block and sap. For the Merc, I think that's pretty dope. Holy shit. Oh, wait, that's insane now. That's actually insane. Well, how'd you do that? That's recomb or what? Why did they not die? What the fuck was that? And why did I die? The prefixes with recombs. Okay, like Searing Exarch runes can eat my ass. Like real talk. In 3 out of 10 seconds. Oh, I see, yeah. Shit. Hey, we are very nice, bro. Very nice axe. Proud of you, homie. It's a mechanical, like it's an actual widescreen in real life. You could technically like letterbox your. You could letterbox your thing. I CBA, bro. I see this map's the fucking absolute worst. What the fuck? Yeah, recombs are pretty good if you just want to make like a you know, 2P 1S or 3P or something like that. Or anything beyond that, it's disgusting. Yeah, I crafted that shit today, bro. Just now. A bit earlier. I hit T2 on the... but it's like 10% less. Not bad. Boy, did you know that like debuffs expire faster? You can reduce the time of the debuff 3 out of 10 seconds, deal no damage. With debuffs expire faster. I didn't know, bro. I need to get that fucking rune graft. This map mod is absolute pure despair. But I'm getting to the point where like I'm like dropping like life nodes. I don't like that. I think life is like one of those things that I really fucking want. Poison, yeah, I mean, like, nothing you can do versus poison. Also, this fucking runes, bro. These runes. Fucking Searing Exarch runes, man. It's good to forget that map existed. We just go next. Remember ones? Finish the quest and I'm only dropping Fortress and 8 mod T16s. You're not dropping the... What is happening? So what? Like you're not dropping the memory maps? You should be dropping an absolute fuck ton, bro. Oh, am I bricked? I'm bricked. I'm bricked. What chat? What'd you do to me? Never mind. I'm back. I'm not bricked. This is a good mapping experience. Why, you don't like 400% as extra on your map with 1000 crit? Why not? You don't enjoy that? Yeah, you don't like minus 40 max with pen? Why? What are you, a noob? Huh? No, Dunes just drops fortress maps. Like layout wise, you're just fine with anything. Yo, flipping you. Thank you for subbing, bro. Appreciate the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate the support, bro. Thank you. Any poison pearl if it's bricked? Wait, why? Oh. That's ass. To be fair, like, does your Merc, like, blanket cover the whole map? Get it on the first recon? Shit. Yeah, very nice, bro. Very nice. Uh-oh. Leech mod means you can't leech. What, the less recovery? You can with instant leech. But instant leech, unless you have like the ascendancy, is kind of shit. I just ended up using Cinder Swallow at the moment. To, you know, to fix the leech thing. I sell AMON maps? Not really, no. Barely sell them. I don't have any auras, Katu. Life is my best implicit. Actually, crit multi would be okay, but like, yeah, I don't have any auras. It does stop leech, it just doesn't stop instant leech. I must do avoid. Like cannot leech, you wanna avoid reflect until you figure that shit out. Less recovery kinda sucks. Monster steal charges really sucks, and less cooldown recovery, the rest is fine. Mage Blood is 200 divines, doesn't seem that good. It's really good. it's like the most broken item in the game by far, like not even close. Like, you don't wanna know what the second best item in the game is? A corrupted 3 flask Mage Blood. And what the third best item in the game is? A corrupted 2 flask Mage Blood. That's how broken that fucking item is. Original Sin? Original Sin is too situational to be broken. Two flasks wouldn't go that far. I mean, realistically, like, actually think about that, right? It definitely does go that far. On PvDB you can see the stats. Whoa. Put on a progression pop because without those forbidden flesh and flames, how do I integrate the ring? I talked about it in my video. You just use a Light of Meaning with Chaos Res, and you, instead of Chaos Res suffixes on your gear, you use normal resistances. Fucking volatile cores. Did it for Mage Blood, you're cooked? Bro, it's week 1. Got time, bro. Yeah, tuna blasting is wall axis. Headhunter plus Mage Blood, that gamer, very nice. I mean, technically, you can make like 2 Mage Bloods a day if you just like craft. But then you get like the, you know, crafting syndrome. Fire res clusters. I just use economy tiering. If you want to double check that stuff, bro, just type exclamation filter and you can open it up in Filter Blade and see everything. And if anything, you can also like specify. Crafting Stygian, yeah, of course. Stygian is a classic. That's like a time old classic, bro. Stygians is like the most like, you know, entry level craft. Yes, since GG. I can also imagine avoid shock GG. Actual, bro, it's an actual classic. Yo, your Mage Bro crafting fucking flasks? Yeah, that's also pretty classic. Crafting in Simu. I mean, brother, like not everybody's playing cast while stunned. But fair enough. If you are playing cast while
Berghain is a
stunned.
nightclub in Berlin, Germany. It is named after its location near the border between Kreuzberg and Friedrichshain and is a short walk from Berlin-Ostbahnhof main line railway station. Wikipedia.
Nice. Very cool. Kartoffel Salad City? No. But like, how dog shit is the loot for mercs? That shit's like... That's the one disappointment. Like, I think Merc League is really fun, but like, what is the loot from them? It's so trash. It's actually fucking trash. Oh, the crit swap? It's okay. It's pretty good. Yeah, I feel like they just gotta like make the loot fun or interesting. Like I get that, like, bro, in early game it was so much fun because their items were just like great to look at, but like a bit short-sighted to only make the mechanic like fun in the early game, I think. You know, literal quotes. Yeah, but I don't want to do any of that shit, bro. Why would I care what drops on the floor if I'm just gonna pick up everything? I optimize my filters in a way where if it's on the filter, I pick it up. So why do I need to give a fuck if it's like a type of item or not? Like, that's good in the campaign because in some cases you would be running past monsters and then you can pick them up. If you hear something behind you, like alteration, you're like, oh fuck, I need that. Well, yeah, I'm not running the math filter, right? Like, I don't like hover over items. I either pick them up or I don't. More shouts? Yeah, I ended up auto-exerting everything. I just got enough reservation. Creator Echoes, both were good. Can't go wrong with either. It just depends on the content you want to run. Rogue Exiles is probably better with Echoes because you just get more HP. And you can be very selective over the modifiers you run because of like people selling 8 mods and you can just regex fucking whatever you want. You know, you can like literally give them like 3-page regex. And since people have like 5 quad tabs, bro, you know? Whereas, this variant is just better for running more map mods. So like T17 or Risk Strat, Harvest, like shit like that, bro. Swap the Echoes and Defiance tomorrow since I can regex? Yeah, bro. Like, it genuinely, bro, like the shield is insane. The shield that you get from Divine Shield is insane. Feel extremely tanky. What do you VFoS? How do you roll large clusters? Honestly, bro, like, you buy a few of them, like the bases, and you scour Alk. You run Echoes plus Defiance at face tag much harder now? Yeah, it's really, really good. I think Yoko's suffering is cheeks. I'm not a Yoke believer, bro. I used that shit and it was just bad. I tried it last league, it just never actually felt worth. Really. For me, I haven't been getting one shot by mercs, luckily. Not anymore. You need anything specific? Yeah, you need like 9 reservation efficiency is already like on the edge. I would like to get more, but 9 reservation efficiency, an enlightened level 3, and Rune Graft of Treachery, with also the mastery. Lets you auto exert all your war cries. Hey, let's go, Krausu. Congrats, bro. Now, never do Gravicious ever again, bro. Trust. He's never gonna fucking top that. Vine Lighten 4? I could, or I just could not as well. You know what I mean? Shit, man. What the fuck? I actually don't regex, bro. I just run. Don't craft it, bro. Like, I recommend buying an axe at this point because everyone's crafting, and all the fub gun people are like rolling off, so they're dumping their stock since they're panic selling. Since the Messiah is like, you know, re-rolling. Market deflation. It's like when the housing bubble burst. You know what I mean? It's nothing like when the housing bubble burst, but you know what I mean. 1k for 10 div is free. Considering like Veiled Orb is like 6.5 div each, yes. He's the true Messiah, bro. That's why I say that. Sexo music. But it's a great song though. I haven't even watched Dune 2, bro. Bro, I don't like fucking watch movies. Stay in a specific T16? Yeah, singular focus plus all your favorite slots. Movie night tonight, Dune 2. I think I should probably do my taxes, honestly. I've been postponing that for a bit. On what, the Maxwell guide, or what are we talking about? I have a planner on Maxwell, yeah. I don't have a guide for this, no. Uh-oh. My Merc insta died. What the fuck? So tanky. Ah, shit. One of the pops has crit helmet. Uh-oh, I'm getting ganked. Help. Help. Okay, easy. We ramped. Stabilized. How the fuck does the Merc insta die though? It's fucking bullshit. Supposed to be tankier than me. Oh god. Uh-oh. What is going on, bro? Oh. For all this, and the map kind of sucks. Like, look, it's like not dropping anything. Where's my loot? No, I'm using the new fire res ring, bro. You're probably looking at the wrong POV. If you type exclamation mark build, you can find the pub in the sheet. It's literally marked as experimental enmity. There's a Maxwell planner for it as well. Are you selling maps? No, I'm not selling fucking any maps, to be honest. I'm selling 8 mods. Or, sorry, I'm selling T17s. Well, the non-crit version would just be putting enmity on the other pub. I'm over sustaining like a fuck ton, yeah. I get like 3 to 1 almost. Boom. What do you do with the spares? I put them in a 1-div dump tab. Some of them sell, bro. I don't know what people are looking for in them, but I don't care, to be honest. I just yoink all the plus map ones. Oh, that's what they're after, yeah. High quant rarity, yeah, that must be it. Because the ones that I was looking at, bro, had like giga rarity, Domination. Domination's like blue monster spawn goat, basically. Because you're just farming blue mobs in this strat. Which also means, by the way, that like if you're using Headhunter in these maps, you're at your weakest. The ratio of like blue to rare monster is like very fucking low. Which it kind of makes me wonder, like, imagine like, maybe like Replica Headhunter is actually fucking based here, bro. That'd be kind of funny. First use of Replica Headhunter. I want to put that on the sheet. For what? Domination. Yeah, fair enough. I gotta change like 3 points at some point. Got the Exarch runes. One day we drop a belt. I know, I crafted it earlier, but it's crazy, no? It's a good armor. Like, I know our little, like, Merc gives us sort of, like, AoE immune to crit, but it's so inconsistent, bro. Thank you, and Reddit guy for GGX. Oh, shit. Yo, you're welcome, bro. Cool badge. Never seen that one. Is there any, like, normie strats you guys have been playing that are actually good? I need to do something different in this for a few days, because I'm just, like, kind of wrecking my hand. This mapping strat kind of requires a little bit too much, you know, like doing stuff, clicking and whatnot. I can't stand the fucking stacked decks because of the titty bitches being inside of the walls, bro. I don't want the wall bitches. They're so annoying. Did you use Nemesis Adversary Scarab farm? Oh yeah, it's the classic. The T17 Nemesis Adversaries. Are you rolling for like the Nemesis mod on maps as well, or? Because that shit, like, fucking... I don't like that. Rather do boxes. Means kill a mouse? Yeah, but I've been playing like this my whole life. I ain't about to change it, bro. Same with the whole WSD thing, bro.
Does alters and pack size and quantity affects harvest crops?
Quantity and pack size, yes, but... like... Yeah, I mean, the alters do, yeah. Alters don't give pack size, though. No, I don't think I could ever not right-click my main skill, bro. I just... Anything the thing that's fucking my hand is having Frost Blink on my thumb button. That's probably not good at all. Harvest Alcan Go is trash. Like Kinesis stuff, it's fine, but it's kind of ass. Time to reroll Forbidden Rite. What, me? No, I don't like Forbidden Rite. I don't like skills that have like lobbed proj. They just annoy me. This empty. Oh yeah, you're talking about Soul Rend. I think the cats, bro. Divinity Farm. I mean, guys, Divinity Farm has been a thing for like since T17's launched, alright? So don't go getting mad at fucking Sushi for posting a video. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know, you know? Wow, this new Divinity Farm. Woo! The Nemesis fucking Divinity shit, bro. Like, woo! I'm gonna use 2 adversaries, a Divinity, a Nemesis, and a fucking... what else? A Wisp. Log in, bro. It's insane. Revolutionary strat. Yo, Manny. Yo, big fan, bro. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. See you, dude. Hello. Anime Princess ruined the juice harvest strat. Yeah, you know, now you guys see why I don't post fucking farming strats on YouTube? Because you guys hate everybody that posts the strats. Like, that motherfucker. It's like, dude. Now you see why I don't post strats? And then you guys like, dude, when are you gonna post the strats? Like, and then you go say, this motherfucker posted the strat. It's like, now you know I don't post shit. As for normie strats, fair enough. Like, to be fair, I'm not like, that's not what I was saying. I was saying like getting mad at Sushi posting it was the thing. I was like a bit like, you know. Yeah, what's up, Raiders? How we doing, bro? How we doing? You well? Me with Ziz talking about Harbinger. Yeah. And it's like recycled shit, bro. It's like Harbinger hasn't changed in like fucking 3 leagues. It's like, I can't believe you posted. Nah, people want strats because you get more views. People that don't want strat equals posted, wouldn't watch your YouTube anyways and are irrelevant. Win-win. I mean, it's not really how it works, bro. If you see your comment section when you post a strat, but yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, you know what though? Like, I just stream strats. And that seems to have like not as much of an impact on the economy. I don't know why, but that's just how it works. What a scarabs, bro. Fuck, man. Yo, nice. We're at the point now, though, chat, that, like, so many people are self-crafting axes that it's probably better to just buy one. All the stream strat stealers flock the fob gun. True, actually. Actually true. He's tanking for us. Actually true. You're an SSF? Oh. Oh shit. Well, glad it helped, bro. Yeah, fair enough. In trade, it's kind of like we're at a point where you're just better off like buying one at this point because everyone's crafting. Oh, I have like 80 crit chance. Yeah, look at that, bro. That's crazy. Next. Yeah, just so many axes. Like softcore trade's ability to like, because you know like items never get deleted in trade. So, I mean like you just look at PDPS. You don't have to look at like his damage or anything. You just look at physical damage per second, which includes also attack speed. It's like the way that it works is like physical damage of the weapon multiplied by attack speed. Got everything I need now. I do. Is it better? Not necessarily. Chaos is the best DPS axe in the game for this build, but Chaos at some point like it taxes your mental a bit too much because of its slow attack speed. But you can't really beat Chaos, unfortunately. Too good. Ooh. The crit mod. I'm stealing that shit, bro. Give it to me. Bum, 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 bum. $900 DPS is worse than everything's worse than Chaos. Chaos is the best in slot in terms of DPS. Like a double corrupted Chaos with like inspiration plus or like life tap plus fortify, like how do you beat that, bro? You just don't. Like a 7-link axe with fucking infinite damage. Doing like a lazy map farming strat. Wait for Atlas, it's all in there. I'm doing this because I self-sustain these maps and I drop like 1 to 2 T17s per map and everything else on top. But it's just like a super low cost strat. Though the issue is you're running probably the worst maps in the game at the moment. Like they all look like this. They're probably pretty bad, like some of them. It's like 8 mod, but only T17 mods, so you're kind of, yeah. Oh, you're sustaining 3 to 1? You're at 150? I mean, run a lot of maps, bro. RNG kind of like evens out. Fuck. The same guy as before, the one Abus. Fuck. Sends me white messages. Anyone know a solution for latency spikes with gigabit internet? It might be like your routing, right? So you have to like maybe try VPN, maybe. Destiny. Hideaway. I have 2. I duped it, I think. Are you a bot? I duped. Want to? I think it's a bot though. Did you put another div in? Okay. It's a bot. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, that's, yeah, I know. I listened to you, bro. That's why I was wondering. It's a bot. Report him? Nah, I mean, nothing happens, bro. There isn't even like a bot thing when you report, bro. Like, look, what am I gonna do? Scamming? Spam? Like, it's none of this shit, bro. Illegal material. He's smoking weed. No. I don't fucking know. Where's botting? Where's botting? You see it? Like, how is bot not a fucking #1 thing on top there? My devs, white people said. They just don't care, I don't think. Why am I even reporting? He's the guy buying my maps. What the fuck? No, you have to run him on. Bots are the best? No, don't say that. Like, realistic, honestly, truly, bro. Bots ruin the game. They make the game... Every game, they make the game fucking dog shit. You might argue like, oh, well, you know, like, bots are like trading with me. When, like, people sometimes aren't. It's like... The thing about bots is, like, they price people out of the economy because they're able to do things at like low margins and not give a fuck, because the running cost of a bot is a lot lower than the running cost of a fucking human being. It's kind of like real life in a way, but like in a game it's kind of like everybody, you know, it's a bit different. No. The only reason they make it easier to buy small stuff is because they priced humans out of it, bro. That's the dumbest fucking argument, honestly, bro. Like, the only difference would be that, like, if bots weren't doing it, people would be doing it, but at a higher margin. I mean, it genuinely is a they took their job type of angle, but the thing is, it's like, it's not a job. It's a video game. That's the problem, right? Like, in real life, you could argue that, like, who the fuck wants to work in a coal mine? But, like, in-game... people want to do like flipping and trading. That's like part of the game. Some people like economy simulators. Some people like spreadsheeting. But what they're doing is they're taking content out of the game for certain people. Like I know people that used to flip currency. They no longer do that shit because the margins are fucking disgusting. Like, why would you want to compete with bots? So yeah, never say bots are good, bro. Bots are absolute cancer. Like, they're the cancer of games. Like, it's the worst. They ruin the game. Then they should adapt. We're saying, well, you're saying that we should adapt to bots, or like RM tiers and bots and inflation and that sort of shit. Like, what the fuck are you saying? What? What? GG, ignore it. What can you do? Complain about it until they stop fucking ignoring it. Instead of like lying down and taking it. It's like kind of like a dog shit defeatist attitude, no? Like, bro, that's the difference between the PoE community and the OSRS community, man. Like you look at the fucking subreddit in the OSRS community, people are just like fucking berating fucking, I know, like, sometimes it's a bit excessive, but like they're berating Jagex every day for like not dealing with bots. It's like, what? And then you gotta go look at the PoE community and they're like, I love bots. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, you guys are cooked in the brain. They ease friction. They don't. I just explained why they don't. Like, did you not listen? Doesn't it take the power? Well, OSRS is a subscription, so what the fuck's your point? But like, what do you mean Twitch chat can read or listen? You guys are literally writing all day, bro. What do you... Stop pretending, bro. I know you guys are fucking smart. You just choose to look dumb. Yo, wow, 5 bits. Thanks, Katu. That's crazy, dude. Like, what is that? What? 5... Bro just found the bit button. He's like, holy... I'm pretty like militant about the bot thing, bro. Like, I think bots are fucking ass. I think bots need to go. Because bots have like knock-on effects as well, like inflation, right? Massive amounts of fucking inflation in the game because of botting. Like, RMT drives the price up of literally fucking everything. That's currency being injected to the game that's never gonna come out, bro. Like, and then like it facilitates like... Yeah, as I say, like RMT, pay to win, cheating, all this kind of things. That drives up the price of all items, like literally everything. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. The bigger the game gets, the worse it gets too. Like, look at PoE 2, look how bad PoE 2 has it. The botting problem and the RMT problem in PoE 2 is like fucking crazy, bro. It's insane, actually. Yeah, but I played PoE long enough to see people being priced out of the role of currency flipping, right? So, before we had bots, we had people doing the same things that bots were doing, and they were doing it very efficiently, and like they like, it's not like you wouldn't be able to tell whether it was a bot or not, right? Like, and you wouldn't even give a fuck. That's the difference, and that's why I'm saying, like, if bots didn't exist, the only thing you'd notice is that there would be a bigger discrepancy between the buy and sell values of currencies. Like, that's... So in reality, what you're saying is, like, by saying that, like, I used to like bots or whatever, you're saying I'm dumb. You know what I mean? You don't understand that they're losing money from bots and that that there is only a small percentage of people that would profit from having bots? Exactly, bro. Exactly. So for me, a non-flipper, bots are a net profit. Well, no, because they introduced fucking RMT and inflation. It's a net negative in the grand scheme of things. Like, probably the reason why Mage Blood is so fucking expensive is because botting and RMT. Because, like, where do you think, like, people that are RMT, what do you think they're putting their currency in, bro? Like, what are you talking about? They don't just, like, fucking flip currency for fun. Where do you think that currency goes? Like, that's, you know, think about it. If anything, bro, I'd rather have South American RMT farmers than bots. Because, like, at the very least, like, they get some juice for their family, I don't know. What's up, Jenny? How we doing, bro? I mean, if we were to, like, take the one or the other, like, if I was able to, like, one-to-one replace bots with Venezuelans, I would rather, yes. Because at the very least, there is some sort of a net positive in the world, and it's that they get to feed their family. But, like, the ideal is to get fucking rid of all that dog shit, right? That is 100% like the best case scenario. But if I wasn't given the choice, then yeah, of course. Why would I fucking rather have like a fucking rich bot network and have more money than, you know, make all the money and not Venezuelans or whatever, right? You're about HH Progenesis or Mage Blood? It depends what you're farming, right? For these maps, I'd say like Headhunter is really good. Plus, like, you can always buy Mage Blood later, right? Like, you're not in a rush at the end of the day. Hard to do, especially with all the software. Bots getting better and better by the day. I think that's a bit of a cop-out, though, don't you think? I think the reason why a lot of games just choose to not give a fuck about bots is because it's like, it doesn't really like affect their bottom line. Like when people start quitting because of bots, that's when they usually start caring. But most of the time they just don't give a fuck. Like to some extent, I know this is like a bit like skeptical, like, and I do think like Jagex is to some extent trying. At the same time, like, the amount of subscriptions they get from bots, bro. If that outweighs the amount of subs that they get from people quitting because bots exist, like why would they give a fuck, bro? They probably don't care. Like, the bond was such a mistake. I don't... That's one thing that, like, I will never, like... The bond is such a fucking mistake. I hate that dog shit. Like, why play the game when a bond exists? Like, why ever play a main when bond exists? Count how many bonds? Does it matter? Like, does that matter? Like, it might not be worth for you, but to someone else, that money is fucking worthless. Like, you know what I mean? That matters to you. So what? If you're a broke boy, just say so. No, but like, real talk. That's such a dumb take. It's the same with like Lost Ark Online, bro. Like, you know how expensive it is to get bits in that game? You know how many people swipe for it? Like, fucking a lot. Makes no difference. It's the same. The difference between Lost Ark and RuneScape. You can just buy the best gear. No difference. Stance is AoE, it's good. They just don't care about playing the game anymore? Yeah. I mean, like, I played a bit of main, but I quit that shit because it's just not fun. Counter Fizz Reflect? I have Leap Slam with Fist of Lightning, but like a level 1 Leap Slam. Seems to work okay. For your Merc, yeah, she has like, I don't know, whatever wand. Cover an ass. Tap and block. Ephemeral. Whatever the fuck this is. Dogeries, Enfeeble on hit, Chaos, and Worms, or Legacy of Fury. I become so negative? Bro, like me disagreeing with you about RMT and bonds doesn't mean I'm being negative. Like, what are you talking about? Streamer disagrees, he's being negative. Shut the fuck up. Just close the stream then, bitch. Like, what? Wow, yeah, no, yeah, wow, you're being fucking weird, bro, that's what. Like, are you kidding? Like, what? Brother, like, just read the chat. Like, look. Have a bit of, like, introspection. Like, you're the one that's, like, arguing that, like, the bond doesn't, like, what? Come on now, bro. Like, having a disagreement equals you're being negative 2-3 hours into the stream. Like, what? Yeah, and that does piss me off, you saying that, because it's like, who says that? Seriously, who says that? Just say you're bad at Tell. It's more efficient. True. I mean, I haven't delved in ages. Famous tokens in WoW? No, there you fucking go, bro. Then we agree. Good. Your argument was fucking dumb. Glad we came to an agreement, bro. Cool. Exactly. Just makes RMT illegal so they get a cut. And it's like a cop-out, right? Like, it's a cop-out every fucking dev studio takes where it's like, oh, we can't counter RMT, so we're just gonna, like, you know, sanction it. We're just gonna fucking, you know, get a cut out of it. It's like, fuck off. How about just hire people to fix it? Like, no. It's like, that hurts their bottom line, so... Like, I'm advocating for games being better. I'm not advocating for, like, anything else, right? If anything that's, like, being positive, like, I don't understand, bro. This guy's arguing for consumer rights and the bettering of gaming. What a negative Nancy. Like, shut the fuck up. No, thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. Still buying them and you don't care about anything but M+. Yeah. But like, because of bonds, like, or because of the WoW token, and it's like, nothing is worth doing anymore. Like, professions used to actually, like, mean something in WoW. But like, all of that shit got devalued. And then it makes the devs lazy too. Yeah, exactly. It's so dog shit, yeah. Like, how is that fun? Anyway, like, it's like it devalues like every activity because all of a sudden you're tying like your time to money, whereas like, bro, in games we're supposed to be able to like escape from time is money, right? Like the whole point is to fucking escape reality. Like escapism is important. Like, how can I be like immersed in my game and have fun when like the game is trying to constantly pull me back to like time is money, you know? It's like, fuck that. Diffs per hour. No, to be fair, that's arbitrary and that's something that can be achieved by everybody that logs in, and like whether you're born in wherever the fuck, it doesn't matter. You can achieve the same diffs per hour as anybody else, right? That's the fucking difference there, right? It's a big fucking difference. At the end of the day, we all fucking spawn on the beach, you know? Whereas in real life, some of us unfortunately spawn in Venezuela, you know what I'm saying? In real life, we end on the beach. Do we? Or to kill Zora for dinner. Oh shit, dude. What the fuck? That's so dark. The fuck? Gee. Spawn in Egypt, help. Well, in the game, bro, you're spawned on the beach, bro. That's what matters. I think if I run like, I think I run the 50%. Do I? Yeah, I over sustain these, yeah. I have a lot of these maps. Did you do your quest line, by the way? Because like your quest line will give you more map drops. Uh-oh. We're lagging. Calma. Yeah, try do the quest and then see what happens after. Oh. You go Trinity or Fire? Go Firing, bro. Trinity stinks. Try I'm done with T17 boxes. Expansion Park Atlas. I put a map in and then that's it. Dope. If your Atlas looks like this, it means you've done your quest. Are you doing like my Atlas with my Scarabs? Because if you do this Atlas with my Scarabs, you have to sustain. Like, there's no way you don't. You might need like a startup of like 5 maps, but you're gonna sustain. It's like actually impossible not to. Oh yeah, you also have to press these buttons, I think. Actually I don't think you do, but I pressed them. Yeah, if you met Zana, then, you know, when she does her whole like, don't follow me, you're like, I want to follow you though and help you, and she's like, no. You know, if you've done that part, then you're good. Real voice? Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. Oh. Come to Japan and get me for some juicy foods? Okay. Okay, I'll take you up on that, bro. Fortress boss is a bit of a bitch, but don't worry too much, man, because I think, like, the money from the boss doesn't matter at all, honestly, in the grand scheme of things. Someone earlier was saying he was making like 10 div an hour farming Harby, so you kind of gotta like weather the storm until you get like a big fracturing bomba. Harby is so ass. Capital letter ass. Oh shit. But like, you're gonna tell people to start doing ritual though. Like, there's the ritual guy. I mean, to be fair, I feel like ritual is pretty okay. Arbor is ass for real. I mean, bro, is it really that bad if the guy was making 10 divs an hour? That's okay, no? Or was he lying? Just. You know what I mean? There he is, 9 div an hour. Yeah. More reinforcement to the statement. Thank you for T1516, but I like a lot of damage. What would you give me for more fire? Fire damage doesn't matter all that much, but yeah, having like a merc with some items will help. 6 link, everything will help. Like, I don't know if you have a Chaos Primacy, leveling your gems. Like, there's just infinite amounts of things that you can do to increase your DPS. I actually don't know how much currency I'm making, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really ever count. Maybe this strat sucks. I don't know. It's fun though. What the fucking annoyed me, man? Shit. In negative hours into your stream, bro. Like, what? I've been like so positive lately. I've been like answering questions till the last fucking minute of my stream. This motherfucker disagrees with me on one thing. You've been negative 2 hours into your... Now I'm negative. Fucking piss me off, bro. Shut up, Zito. Fucking A. Things you talk about are pretty negative. Yeah, like RMT and shit, but I didn't fuck it. But like, it's because somebody was bigging up bots, bro. Like, I can't have somebody be like, I love bots. Bots are great. Like, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, bots are great, bro. It's fucking sick. I love bots. It's just less damage, bro. Like a shit ton less damage. Punishment is crazy. You know, you can make a perfect pasta carbonara with craft singles. It's true, it's just how my grandma used to make it, bro. My grandma never cooked once. It's like, actually, never cooked. True, it's the grandma content window hour. Log in, dude. The ritual's bugged? What happened to it? If you're tanky, bro, go do Harvest. It's really strong. Harvest is really OP. You did 20 T17 Strongbox maps and you lost 13 Divines. What the fuck? Are you using the max roll tree? I don't think it would make that much of a difference though, but that's crazy. Yeah, physical damage still works, yeah. Ox Scarabs are so expensive, yeah, they really are though, it's true. My friend yesterday was saying it's still fucking so OP though, the boxes. He's like hella glazing it. And he's like rich as fuck, so I don't know. There has to be something there, bro. He's like literally a box fiend, that's all he does, he just fucking open. He's like Fub Gun, but like French version. He's like Fub Gun. Je suis Fub Gun, that's his name. The baguette. the baguette. Oh, fucking hell. Found the Eruptor now, but he only has Flame Link. It's still really good. It's still really, really good. I have like a pretty decent Eruptor setup now. I run... Look at these gloves. Hand of Heresy. They're expensive though. But look at it. Excommunicate enemies on melee hit for 3 seconds. You know what it does? It's fucking broken is what it is. Excommunicated enemies cannot deal chaos damage. It literally makes you like chaos immune. It's so fucking broken. Like, what is that, bro? You go Hand of Heresy, right? And then you go Brain Rattler. So that he shocks. He's gonna shock a fuck ton with this. Because it converts 50%. And also Pen. And also shock as though you're dealing 300% more damage. War Cries cover enemies in ass for 5 seconds. It's very good. Chest Armor, I don't think there's anything actually good. Chaos Binding for 25% conversion. Legacy of Fury for 13% Scorch. This fucking ring for flammability. This is just like a whatever amulet with +1 curse. You got enemies nearby are blinded, which does nothing, but it does make it more likely to be crit, so... But that's my current Flame Link setup. I don't use them because I need to have Garb of Ephemeral, but yeah. The Untouched Soul Amulet. What's the Untouched Soul Amulet? Maybe because I don't know about it? Oh, unfortunately, like, he doesn't scale with life. Flame Link does not scale with life as far as we know. All this to be... It's not that it's worse. It's actually, like, way better outside of situations where you have the action speed modifier. Like, so if I was to just, like, read my maps, and if it doesn't have the action speed mod, then I should bring my Erupta. You know, but I'm too lazy to swap. Erupta is OP. He's like perma-linked. He gives me like double damage. It's so sick, actually. Erupta. How easy dies with you? The fair point, actually. Especially in these maps. On T16s, I have one large, one, two medium, Runegraft, Prismatic, Armor, Glorious Vanity, 30k armor and hideout. Distance for upgrades. Struggling on T16s with all that gear. Struggling on, bro. You type Expedition Alice to see my Alice. There's... I mean, flame link damage is not ethical though, is it? You like insta feel it. I'm just like cutting through everything. Plus, look how close he stays to me. He's actually the GOAT. I love this guy. Look at him! Holy shit! Yo! He's dope. I love him. His name is PP. And I killed him just then. Oh my... No! PP! It doesn't scale, bro, yeah. It's sad, it's sad. To be fair, bro, if they scaled with HP, just, I don't know, that would be so unethical, no? That would be so fucking crazy. Got like a 20,000 HP Merc that just fucking times 10s your damage. It would be more broke. Oh, it would be more broken than fucking Doriani. Yep. Thinking there for a sec. Processing. BP gear. Don't worry, I'm just gonna change it tomorrow and then... He doesn't have haste. Why should not go haste? Fuck is a greater kinetic blast? Does this cost anything? Reservation efficiency? Does not. No. The one I'm running right now. No, I'm just saving all my crops, bro, for when I get like mega shipment. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I think I have like, I don't know how many I have. You see what I mean? Like, he's the guy that was shitting the boxes. He's French fob gun. Look. I swear, like, every time I'm in Discord with him, he's like, boxes are so broken. He doesn't sound exactly like that, but close. Okay, I mean, yeah, right. Shit. Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna, you know, drop 2 mirrors. Just go from a box, bro. Yep. Just strap on my box helmet, bro, and go just like open 2 mirrors per map, bro. It's like it's like, bro, that shit straight up. That's actually the snoo base strat. Drop 2 mirrors and then advertise 700 divs an hour. Actual Messiah gaming. It's that easy, bro. If only, bro, if only it was that easy. He was unironically doing that in Affliction. Yeah, I mean, that's why I said it. I don't say things that I like, you know, like, I'm not gonna say like something like that if he didn't do it. That's like literally what he did. Maybe not anymore, but in the past, he 100% did that. Affliction was the GOAT. Fucking loved Affliction. Brain Rattler. Man, honestly, like, you kind of want Calling Strike somewhere though, but I don't have it. Are those in the max roll guide? What, the mirrors? Or what? or the mercenaries? Yeah, there's a mercenary tab in the max roll guides, yeah. It was a cool league, man, yeah. Bro, Mazal League was the best. I had so much fun playing Private League and Affliction. I think that was like the most fun I've ever had playing PoE, honestly. Yo, Milky, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, dude. How much is it? If you do you use Awaken PoE Trade? You can Awaken PoE Trade Fractured Modifiers. What's Milky getting up to, boys? Is he still on the maps? Only strike on a wall, and I don't think you can. Oh, he's gonna do FR. Oh shit. Is Postron playing Poison or hit based? Hit based, oh. I think Poison's fucking completely broken, by the way. Captain Garbage is playing a Poison based one with like Golem stacking and shit. He's getting like fucking dot multi out the ass. Kinda seems kinda strong. But I don't like it far. Fucking I hate those type of proj. That's his name, bro. His name's Captain Garbage. I'm not talking about Captain Lance, bro. It's Captain Garbage. Wildwood and Affliction are the same? No. I mean, like, first of all, in Affliction League, We had a wildwood every map, but also we had these things called charms, and the loot was like multiplied by like fucking infinity in comparison to now. You told Lance. Okay, I mean, bro, they know each other, alright? I mean, you guys know how it is, bro. 2 hours into the stream, I become negative. Bro, I'm a fucking negative Nancy, bro. Like, you know, I'm just gonna start calling all of y'all garbage in a minute, bro. 2 hours has elapsed. It's time. It's like, you know, fuck you all. Living rent free. I know. He's like literally in my fucking walls, bro. There's no MTX now. I mean, when we talked about the world trying to fucking end. And yes, like, we're on the cusp of shit going to shit, bro. So, like, you know, sometimes politics spills into the streams because I'm a human being and I'm concerned for my fucking, the planet I live on. My B, dude. My B. Plus, like, how's that negative anyways? Social political commentary equals negative. Like a CBA, bro. I don't know. Crit? I mean, crit was like a good damage upgrade for sure. If I wasn't doing these maps though, I think Echo's better for sure. I mean, I apologize too, bro, but like, you just know that you can't use fucking arguments like that to like validate your point. Like, that's hella toxic. Like, actually gas loading. And plus, like, at the same time, like, I like talking about these things. So, the answer usually is, like, if the streamer is talking about something you don't like, honestly, the easy answer is just don't watch. I don't know what to tell you. We know? Yeah, they're important topics. What can I say, bro? Like, what do you want me to say? What's gas flow? It's the past tense of gaslight. And if it's plural, it's gas loaded. Yo, main event, thank you so much for the prime, bro. I appreciate you. I think it might be out of quads. Oh. Gas Liddy. But like, though, to be fair, Mr. Fabler, we were talking about bots and RMT. Like, what's negative or sad about that, bro? I think the fact that you play a main is what's negative about that, right? Like, so that hit close to home because you're playing a main in old school RuneScape, so you're like, that's not true. Like, I get it, but like, you know. There's like one way to say that you disagree and there's another. Like, two ways to say it. Is this guy a bot as well? Winding. Are you a bot? There's no way this fucking guy's a bot, bro. What do you mean right at the heart? We're talking about games, dude. Like some topics it get close to home, but you don't have to take it personally. Whereas like you kind of went personal with me. That's why I got pissed off. You see what I mean? Who you may cry this time? Bro, okay, listen. But thank you, bro. Apology accepted. I'll try and I'll make you sad next time as well. But I can't promise that because I think talking about issues in games is a good way to let off some steam. Important. like if you want to be like seeing improvement, you need to spot the fucking things that piss you off and call them out. Especially if you have a platform that are being like passive. I think it's important. I will continue doing that. Feedback? What is this? He doesn't have either. No, he's not a content creator. I think it's hard to replace elsewhere. I ended up crafting Fortify on my chest implicit. It tends to work well for maps. I haven't tested it on Ubers or anything though. Well, teacher, just no quality of life, basically. I would never press it. I have no mana, and I don't need the damage or anything, bro. Around the cluster swap, at League Start, I did like Harvey for a day. I don't really recommend it. At this point, I would recommend like probably Harvest. I think Harvest is probably like the most decent, but the Harvest also like, bro, you need like a fucking kind of like Harvest kind of hurts, honestly. Is anybody here farming Harvest? How much do you die? Like, is it something I should be recommending to people, or are they just gonna die a lot? I haven't died at all. You die a lot. Works great on the slammer. Okay. Juice isn't worth much. It's 1 to 9k and you get like a shitload of juice. Pretty good. You guys say juice isn't worth much this league? Every league though, like literally every league. And yeah, at the end of the league, when people start gambling, it goes to 4k, but it's literally every league is the same, bro. Every league is the same price. It's like, that's shit, bro. It's so cheap. Like, what the fuck? It's really good. Farm harvest, not dying? Okay, okay. Yeah, go farm harvest. The guy saying in chat, shh. Don't worry, I'm not gonna make a video. Don't worry, bro. I got you, dude. I got you. Just trying to help homie in the chat out. Is there an alternative Craft of Exile? I don't think so, no. The Craft of Exile is basically like the crafting Bible website. Why do you need an alternative? I mean, you don't have to do crop rota. My guy said, doesn't matter, lol. Awakened Scarab is 120. Oh yeah? You want to see what happens after I make a video, bro? Is that a challenge? Oh shit. Yo, chat, look, he challenged me. I'm gonna make a video. Yeah, is that what you want, bro? Okay, I gotta go offline and record this video, boys. No, please? Alright, okay. I mean, you said please, so... I don't want to make fucking farming guide videos, bro. I think farming guide videos are just... Unfortunately, they just don't work, bro. Everybody fucking... It just benefits nobody, almost. I mean, I am making farming guide videos. My VODs on YouTube are literally up. You just have to sift through like 12 hours of it, dude. You know, the farming guide videos are up, you know? They're just not in a, like in a YouTube voice format, that's all. Mercy is the hardest thing about this game. I disagree. It's so much easier than like understanding how to make a build. Like making currency in this game is literally just like look at the atlas. Think to yourself, what mechanic do I like? I like harvest. Clicking this button, putting all the nodes that are harvest related, putting the top hat, and then putting the scarabs. That's how you make currency. Or like you can do the same thing and apply it to like literally every strategy. And then you just do it, and you just get make currency. But it's like that easy, honestly. You don't have to do these like crazy FOMO strats and reroll Atlas every 2 days, bro. That's how you get fucked, actually. Like the FOMO strat chasing is like, it's good to some extent, but like if you're not the one making the strat, like you're always gonna be behind. So just farm whatever the fuck you want, bro. Like honestly. You're gonna have like way more than enough currency all the time. If you just, you know, play more than 40 hours a league. Or maybe less, or maybe more rather. You like Blight, but it's not much coin. I mean, I think the problem with Blight is unfortunately, it's kind of like the most heavily botted activity in Path of Exile. Unfortunately. It's kind of hard to make money with Blight, bro. I'm sorry. That's one of those things, unfortunately. I think every League Start Blight is really good, but I think like later on it gets kind of sussy. Yeah, I think Harvest is good. Yeah, Start League Blight is very good, it's true. Like at the very start of the league is very good. Still running enemy? I am, yes. Requisite for 10 mod mapping. There isn't really a requisite. That's not the regex, bro. I don't know, like, I don't really use a regex for this build. At least not at the moment. But I think this was it. If you want it. I gotta save my I gotta babysit my mappers, bro. Bro, my fucking I went into King's March and my stream died. What is that? I got DDoS'd. Like my fucking OBS crashed, bro. Strongbox is good. I mean, like, yeah, I think they have to be, no? I haven't ran it, but like, if Fub is running Strongboxes, they have to be good, no? Or is he just running an elaborate scam? He stopped? Well, that means it's even better then, no? Because then all of the minions will do something else. He's running 4 times T17, 4 times Risk with a 5 mirror build. And dying? Okay, then what, like, what? Why do you have to do them like that? What build is he running, though? Venus brand. With the Doriani Merc. I see. 6 portal defensive layers? I mean, bro. I'm using my portals as well. Are you guys gonna go talk shit about me too to other streamers? Like, some maps are hard. That's PoE. We already are? What the fuck? Wait, who do you talk shit to? Hold up. All the time. Like, get the fuck out of you guys. There's no way you guys do that. Tanky build, bro. This build is tanky. Like, don't give me that, bro. Like, anybody that says this build is not tanky is self-reporting. Like, I'm gonna say it right now, man. It's like self-reporting, having no clue. Like, I'm 45 armor, molten shell, max res, fucking shitloads of damage, fucking all this shit. Like, not tanky? Like, no, dude. I ain't standing for this. It's not on my watch. No suppress. Okay, bro, like, listen, I'm gonna get there. All I need is mage blood, bro. All I need is mage blood. Listen. One quick little mage blood. Just one mage blood, bro, and we got there, okay? Frost. But you don't need mage blood, though. You don't need it. You know, it's like, yeah. Listen. I have it, you don't need it. I mean, honestly, with Enmity, I think the opportunity cost is that, like, either you go for Enmity early, or you go for Suppress. And I decided to go for Enmity. Like, I can't fit fucking Enmity plus Suppress. I just can't. You just can't do it. But you can fit this dick in your mouth. No, I'm just kidding. No, you can fit Suppress on Mage Blood, though. Not negative, by the way. Like, banter equals negative. My bad. Guys, we gotta be like, more like, talkative try. We gotta be more like that. It might be. Bro, I'm European. I have fucking sand in my ass crack 24/7 and it's warm as shit. My hands are sweaty and whatnot. Bro, how am I gonna be positive, man? And yeah, it's an expression. I just made it up, bro. It's like an uncomfortable thing. Where do I go next with the axe? It has 3 prefixes. It's better if you link it to me in game. Can you add to no in game? Please don't show emotions beyond beyond hype. Hey, Mubby. Bro, it's 17 Celsius. It's like 34 in Como, man. My hands literally feel like I've like been handling fucking gelatin all day, dude. It's disgusting. Holy fuck, 37 in France. Bro, like next week is gonna be like 36. Mein Gott, Junge. Brain Rattler on your Merc. Next week, bro, it's gonna be like 34. Like right now, it's like, you know, cooled down, but like, look. Ah. I mean, that's sick. What you should do is, I don't know if you want to try to re-roll a better attack speed, but what you should do with this, bro, this. I'll do it for you in Craft of Exile. The place is gorgeous. Yeah, kinda. How did you get to live there? I was like spawn RNG, bro. I was just fucking born here. Can I roll attack mods? Then you annul. You craft it again, and then you annul. Never mind, it's an attack mod. Fuck. Okay, scratch that. What are we doing here? Do you want to get rid of this mod? If you want to get rid of this mod, you have to like... Refuse can't be changed. And go attack Reforge again, no? Or speed Reforge rather, sorry. 45 minutes with echoes, head under, and the sustain is good. The fun is through the roof, thank you. It is really fun, yeah. Yeah, but I'm just wondering what he wants to do. I need to get an idea. I don't know what, like, because he's playing SSF, right? So. Honestly, bro, you know what you should do? You should just craft. You just craft this and use it for now. This is the better thing to do. Craft attack speed while a rare new unique is nearby, and for now we use it. If you were to actually want to like craft it further, you'd have to do this. You'd have to go previous can be changed. And you have to reforge speed, though you have to be mindful of the fact that like reforge speed has a 1 in 11 chance of filling your suffixes. In this situation it didn't, but in a situation where so in this situation at the like what you would do is you would go previous can be changed again, or rather not actually. Then you just Warlord Slam and hope for not that, and you go this, yeah. But it could be that you reforge and you fill your suffixes, and if that's the case, you kind of just gotta go again, you know, you gotta try on a new base. Like that. If this happens, you're screwed. The alternative, which is not SSF friendly, would be to... Refuse can be changed. Scour. Refuse can be changed. And augment attack. Or augment speed, sorry, I keep saying attack. But yeah, augment speed. Because this is like, it can't fill, and it's gonna like basically give you attack speed suffix. And at this point, you just Warlord Slam again. Then you craft attack speed nearby. Armor Ladder meaning is kind of insane, but it's like, it's cheap. If it's cheap, yeah, sure. You should just buy an axe. At the moment, they're so fucking cheap, dude. Because everyone wants to craft their axe. Oy, 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 oy. Do you like crafting? Fair enough. Need an Oshabi player. They're pretty good to, yeah, they're not bad. Why are you trying to go for a rod though? It's kind of difficult crafting a rod, unfortunately. Like very difficult actually. Bro, I dropped this. I'm actually just gonna straight up fracturing orbit. Why not? 3.75? The fuck? 617? Oh fuck? 507, that's, I don't know, 600. Boom. I went super dry on fracturing, like I missed 6 50-50s in a row, so here, well, and then I actually ended up hitting this first try, but we're still due, so this is gonna be a fracture straight up, 3, 2, 1, boom. Kurwa. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not, no. You know what you can do though? Watch this. I actually don't know if you can do this, but I'm gonna figure it out if you can. Oh wait, you can use harvest dogs. Yeah, never mind. You're actually just kind of fucked. You can kind of roll a null, yeah, but then you can like you can't aug. You can't harvest dog. The problem. Yeah, Echoes is still really good link team. Echoes is OP. It's like, how do you aug attack? You just can't, right? Like, you can't aug attack speed. The config is like one config global for the whole build, but you get frenzies early with Blood Rage, and later on you get frenzies and endurances with Mob Mentality as soon as you grab these two clusters. You're welcome, bro. This Recom's OP. I guess you lucky, bitch. I think that's what I guess. What the fuck? Jesus. Okay. Wait, hold on. That's really fucking dope. Oh, that's sick. I mean, oh shit, I was looking at the suffix. I mean, that's dope still. I think 900 DPS is fine, bro. Bro, look at my guy. Like, he's actually insane, no? You know, like, the term intimidating prison plate? I don't really feel like putting another map in. I got him. He doesn't have the term, though. I don't have any artifacts, like, at all. Fuck. How much is a Gamba? I wanna love. 3K is actually fun. Okay. Exposure is what? Less, is it Ickers or is it Embers? Do you know, chat? Yeah, int is kind of fucking annoying as shit. Ickers? Oh, okay. Scarabs, I use double lineage, escalation, corruption, multitude. You can swap in bloodline for the big maps instead of a lineage. You know what? I'm gonna put them all in a tab. Here. Fire exposure. It's a really common mod, bro. But I think I did get turbo lucky there. The reason I'm doing this is because I'm gonna like put a second implicit on it and then I'll just file them all. So I can get a curse. That'd be cool. Did I just roll past one? How's that possible? You put 7% to get it. Honestly, Baze, like, this is very good for that. Harbinger. Yeah, I'm self-sustaining it. How do you solve it? They don't roll. Only T17 mods roll. How are you doing this? I want to get like a curse on hit with fire exposure on my merc. I don't really care about like the gloves themselves. All I care about is yeah. Fuck. There you go and send it to me, bro. New highlight feature kind of trips me out. Is there any reason why you're not just using a warlord ring? I am, but you can get more than one curse. Like, what if I want to get like a war? I can get like a warlord ring and then like enfeeble on hit on gloves, but I want enfeeble on hit plus exposure because I don't have any other way to apply exposure currently. I suppose I would use both Geneticist for mapping and then the Flame Link guy for, you know, like bossing or whatever else. Damn. Wait, what do you mean? The 100% safeable? Talk to me. What do you mean? But well, if it chooses 100%, what do you mean 100%? So it transfers 100%? What? But it's a 50-50 on what base it chooses, right? Fix them on. Hmm. What you're saying is I could buy this. Wait, I don't. You want live spawns on. What do you need I-85 for? This guy thinks he's scamming me. But I'm scamming you, bitch. You don't even know, bro. He's like so happy he got rid of his fucking dumb fractured helmet. Lol. Doesn't know. He's unaware. Yeah, but now I need to buy a Giant Slayer helmet. Fuck. Do you have any? Am I selling them? I'm not. I'm not selling my maps. No, but they're 1C. Yeah, I mean, I know, but like buying them, bro. Oh. Shit. Yeah. Listen. Like 5C, bro. Tell you what, 5C. He says it's 1C, I give you 5. You stay, okay? Okay, I stay. And a cool DX. Are you wearing the all helmet? What the fuck? Thanks, Beast. Appreciate you. It retains it 100% of the time. Gloves. Can't you just do this? What do you mean Sorrow Essence? Can't you just do that, bro? Sorrow has a different tag. Which Sorrow Essence? Like any tier or highest tier? Freaking. Oh. Until you isolate just the dex on its own. I mean, I'm rolling Giga Helms. What the fuck's this? And to be fair, nulls are like free, so. Bro, I can buy them. Do I look poor? Like, what are you trying to, like, what is this? Okay, I kind of do look poor, but like, bro, I can buy them. Put in Echoes of Creation. What is that helmet, bro? That helmet doubles your damage. Actually, just straight up. I keep annulling it first try. I have like 100% accuracy, bro. What is this? What the fuck, dude? Man, what the fuck? Kill me. Okay. Now what? Mana Leech? Bro, try life tap. It's really good. Show main helmet. Tres. Yeah, what should I put in this now? What should I put this up for? Oh, that's like a really nice shield, actually. I don't know, bro. It's a really nice shield, but I don't have no clue. It's pretty expensive. So, what am I supposed to do? Just give me like a step process of what you do. It's random recomb. This. Okay, I'm going. What the fuck? Okay. Oh. I mean, chat, don't clip this. Don't fucking, you guys don't snitch, okay? Bro. Don't snitch. What the fuck? I mean, it can transfer over the fracture, but what he's saying is that it transferred the crit mod 100% of the time. He's saying no matter what, the crit mod always transfers. That's what he's saying. Because the dex mod is exclusive. You know what I mean? So like if you fail a fracture, you just get another helmet, you put the fucking dex essence, and you just like isolate that shit, and then you send it again, and you could literally forever fracture. It's not a 50-50, it's guaranteed. Like you can never lose. Yo, thanks, man. That's fucking bro Heinz. That is some fucking tech right there, bro. Jesus. It's for all the new mods. That is some fucking tech, dude. Holy shit. That is some tech. Does it need to be Dex Essence? I don't know, bro. It's like, you better not fuck with the process, you know what I mean? It doesn't even need to be like a Giant Slayer, like... It depends on the item. Oh, because Dex doesn't naturally roll on the helmet, obviously. Yeah, it just needs to be a non-native modifier, exactly. It needs to be an NNN. Exactly. You gotta get a non-native modifier. The canvas is cumbying because he's starting to see the power of recombs again. NNN, no, not November, yes. Now crash the fucking helmet market. I mean, I'm gonna let my chat do it. I don't care about currency in this fucking game, bro. Chat, go do it, bro. Like, that's sick. Actually, just make your own helmets. That's so sick, dude. Actually, so sick. Did Rubians take a mirror for their copy? They have a helmet that they take a mirror for? Are you fucking for real? People mirror that shit? The fucking the Rubians? Are you serious? They fucking there's a mirror helmet? You just failed yours. You what did you fail at, bro? What do you mean? Hate this game? 1,300 fusings and still no 6 link? Yeah, bro, like fusings are absolute despair. Like fusing is the worst dog shit design ever. Like it's I know. Horrible. One proj, yeah, plus one proj is not good, but it's okay, bro. It's not a big deal. It's alright, bro. It's I mean, but this tech is like very busted, yeah. This tech is like genuinely very, very, very busted. Because you know you don't even need Giant Slayer helms, right? You could just buy like any helm here. With like the crit mod, but like we go like 3. Is there any with 3? Like 0.8 or 2.9? Like this. This guy's getting spammed though. There's nobody like trying to sell it like. Like fractured already. There's no like failed fractures. Yeah. So the process is literally just like you can basically like put prefixes on this, send a fracturing orb. If it misses, you get another helmet. You craft it with sorrow essence of, you know, like fucking dexterity, another strength based helmet with dex. You isolate it so it's just dex on its own. And when you put it in the old recomb, it's gonna keep this mod. But I think you want to have only one suffix, right? Like I think if you have multiple suffixes, it might fuck it, right? Because then it could choose like the other suffix. So in reality, you want it to be like only one suffix. It's the way to save fractures. Yeah. But like you want your helmet to only have one suffix like this kind of, you know what I mean? Where it's like only this. Because you're basically forcing the recomb to choose between the two mods, but since one of them doesn't transfer, it can't transfer, it's always going to choose this. It works with temple gloves too. Fair enough. How do you deal with minus max maps? You die. That's how. Yeah, it's like, it's the big fuck you mod. There's no way to deal with it, unfortunately. That's some fucking crazy tech, dude. That's actually some crazy tech. I have to like put that in a build update video. I think I'll record it tomorrow morning when I'm still positive. All right, chat, yo, we gotta get the fuck out of here though. It only has to have one suffix, yeah, because otherwise you're giving it multiple choice. Like you only want to give it to you only want to give it one choice. I just try. Yeah, it needs to be one suffix. Like you need to have like the crit mod a suffix and the dex mod, and that's it. No other suffixes. But then, like when you merge them, it's the helmet. Like it's trying to be like, oh, do I want this or that? And like since this can't transfer, it's just gonna always transfer this. You know what I mean? So the ideal base would be like this, and 3 prefixes, and then you fracture, and if you miss, then you go again. You know what I mean? You understand? Gotcha, okay. I'll explain it a little better in my video, but like, thank you for Heinz. That's fucking crazy, bro. That is absolute crazy tech. It's gonna make everybody's life so much easier, but it's also gonna make the price of like single suffix go up like astronomically, I reckon. Is it that good? Yeah, it's really that good. I do have to make like an update video because I feel like my build right now feels fucking insane. My build right now feels insane. It's nice. What's the tech? Okay, go back in the VOD like 15 seconds, bro. Like a minute, I beg. I want to leave though. See you, chat. See you tomorrow. Bye, bye everyone. Bye, bye. Love you, chat. How are you solving weak defenses on this character? I've been struggling. Brother.